seen that shit? It's hilarious.
Yeah.
I told my buddy, I was like, I'm gonna do that shit just so I can like funnel the likes and shit into like our lives. All the gifts. I'm gonna transfer all the gifts and just transfer them into all of us. Just for, and I'm like, I'm literally like, I reported one and I was like, look, I know this creator, this girl literally like had this live earlier today. They recorded it. This is not her. It's obviously not her. They have no videos, like all this shit. The report came back. Oh, it does not go against. We found nothing against it. I'm like, oh, I bet because they had 600 people in there giving gifts, thinking that the person was going to rate them. And I'm like, are you all this slow? Like,
bro. So I am unable currently to post the video of Buzz Aldrin punching Bart Sibbal in the face. Are you all aware of this video?
yeah.
Yeah.
Right, the famous video where he was being harassed by Bart Sibbal and he just took one shot to just one punch.
Yeah.
That was bullying or whatever bullshit. I can't post it. That same day I saw like a 1.3 million liked video of a drunk guy in a bar fighting the entire bar, and he knocked everybody out. It was super impressive. Like he fought 30 people, knocked everybody out one by one. It was a great video, but that's not the point. The point is, obviously, I know the point. Just because it got likes and views, it's okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I can't. But yeah.
It's not just that.
I posted a news story. It was a fucking news story about Buzz Aldrin. Like, it was fucking crazy. TikTok fucking sucks.
Yeah. Well, it comes from a country that doesn't really like think that we, that knows that we have a lot of stupid people here. So like, fuck it. Let's extort the hell out of them. All we're doing is funneling money from this because every gift they take a big ass chunk of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it doesn't even make sense because, like what Globy just said before, I have other channel. This is just like a channel used for this because I don't want people to know the real me because I've got kids and stuff like that. So anyway, I have a guy that actually produces music for our business, and he's in Germany, and he actually produced a song from scratch for this video, and we put it up, and it was copyrighted. It said it goes against copyright policy, and it's impossible because he produced it from scratch. From scratch. It doesn't even sound much like anything else, but it had a copyright strike against it. I don't understand, things like that. But then people can put something in the background and, copy other things, and I don't know. It's tough.
Oh, man. Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I legit have to, like, go on, like, my, like, alt account with, like, 10 followers just to, like, see the stupidity that they... Because as soon as they know it's me, they immediately block me. Like, Pookie is, like, a mod in, like, 8 of their lives, and he literally like a coward.
Oh, I can't go anywhere near their lives anymore. I can't go near any of their lives. There's not one safe Flurf live for me anymore. Which is fine, but, I'm just bored. Fucking Drano. Drano posted a video today under one of his 50 accounts about me, and he was calling me an un-American piece of garbage because I don't believe in freedom of speech, because I'm trying to get him to denounce Nathan's harassment of children, and he won't do it. He refuses to denounce Nathan's harassment of children. He's calling that free speech, while simultaneously
that shouldn't be
going after me for having a girl on my live that said she was 21, and maybe she lied to me. I don't know. There's no proof of it, but that's not free speech.
That shouldn't be any surprise. This is the same person who refused to denounce what Caleb said about resurfacing the passion of Mustache Man.
Oh, well, that doesn't surprise me. So
that's the only thing he'll ever say to me now. I call him Fritz now, and I got him on a live one time because I said that he had an illegal grow op, and boy, that set him right the fuck off. Like, how many plants do I have? What's the laws in my state, boy? And he was just going the fuck off. And then I was like, no, I just said that to get you up here. Hey, why won't you denounce what Caleb said about resurfacing the passion just over and over and over again? He refuses to answer it until I answer, I guess, some kind of question about Werner von Braun. So, like, that sort of behavior, like, it doesn't surprise me at all. Fucking hypocrite.
No, it doesn't. And I tried to explain to him that freedom of speech doesn't apply to just normal behavior of everyday citizens in public. Like, that's a protection from the government.
Well,
Persecuting your speech.
It does apply to anything that doesn't incite violence. So it's like they can say whatever they want as long as it doesn't incite violence. But the funny thing is that kind of talk usually does. So
That's just from the government, though. That's
right.
Just from the government. Private companies and private organizations
Right.
set their own rules on things.
When I was on PoliTikTok, before I got into this fucking shit show, one of the sayings was like, freedom of speech does not mean freedom from consequences.
Right.
You can say whatever you want. If someone doesn't like it, well, catch a fist, I guess.
Yes. If you're harassing children in a schoolyard, right, is that protected speech?
Under the law, yes.
Yeah.
In the eyes of
Like, I guess he
as the
he
parents?
could potentially make a case, I guess. But yeah, no, you're right. In the eyes of a parent, you're going to eat a shoe that's still on my foot.
Like what's going to happen is somebody's going to call the police, and then they're going to tell he's just going to tell him get off the premises, please. Like it's a that's all that happens, and then it's over.
Well, that's the thing. If you watch any of those videos, the teachers very specifically tell him every single time in every single video, get off of school property.
Right.
Or they tell him to go check into the office and stop talking to the kids. And that's why he was trespassed, because he was warned multiple times.
Well, actually, I was blocked today. A live that Nathan was in because he said, "Guys, just so you know, fireworks are basically animal abuse." And I said, "Well, what about slamming your dog on a driveway? Is that animal abuse?"
Jesus.
And then I was blocked from the live. He's he legit thinks that he's like this amazing person, but he's done all these scumbag things, and it's just like he just dismisses it all. Like he's like God himself. That just like that's fine. I don't care. I did it. Whatever. It's cool.
Oh, guys, his new thing is that the moon exhibits flat top beam propagation.
Oh my
and no
God.
spherical object can exhibit flat top beam propagation.
Wait, I also thought the new thing was like that there's people inside of the sun, and you can view like there's windows or something. I'm not making this up. Like
Yeah,
What?
sunspots
You're
What?
making that up.
What dose
are windows from the sun.
of hallucinogens were they taking when they came up with?
yeah. Oh shit! Am I getting shit coming through? Sorry.
Oh my God. Yeah, Pookie blocks me from every live because I was calling. So I was in a live and he came up hot and was like, "Dude, shut the fuck up. You're such a scumbag, lying piece of shit." And I was like, "Okay, you drug addict." That's all I said. And then he immediately kicked me.
We lost Globy. What the fuck?
And
What
then
happened?
he went into a live and said, "Yeah, I came up on a live and I was explaining how he was wrong, and he just called me a scumbag, drug abuser." And I'm like, that is not what happened, like at all. And every live that I tried to come up in, it was like 4 of them. It was like 4 different lives. He was a fucking mod for every single one, and I'm like, that's not how it happened. It was in Rakia's live. If he brings it up and and what happened is the way you said it is, I will fucking send you $1,000. Prove it or admit that you're a lying scumbag and you are trying to play the victim. And every time, blocked. And the creator would unblock me, but Pookie cannot stand people calling him on his shit.
Dude, Pookie has like real psychological problems. Like
Yeah,
real.
hey,
ones.
I agree. He has.
Beep.
There's
I was
something
net-
wrong with
I was,
him.
I was net live. The 12 Southern Celestial Poles. Jesus Christ. I legit was like, what? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do they just lay awake at night just making shit up,
Globy,
thinking
we can't hear you.
it's
I think you might be
dumb
having microphone issues. I saw you talking, but I saw you're not muted, but we can't hear you still.
How about now?
Yeah, we hear you. Yeah.
Very low.
Yeah, I was kicked from that live when I talked about my observations of the Southern Cross.
Yeah, I was kicked too, like many times for doing nothing wrong.
What the fuck is going on?
I feel like the only way to do this is to get them in front of, like, to put their shit up on, like, on Twitter and just show how stupid they are and get like millions of likes and all the comments. Like, just do what they're doing with us, like with all the globe people. They're trying to get people to believe them.
Yeah, but that's a thing. We care because we don't like willful like dishonesty and willful ignorance. The average person doesn't give a shit about this stuff.
Well, it's the thing.
But flat earthers aren't the average person. They're very, very committed to their stupidity because they think that they are the ones that are right and the world is wrong. So they think that they have a cause and they think that they have like this collective group that cares. Like, I know that the average person I talk to every day does not give a shit about centripetal force. I know that the average person doesn't give a fuck about the Earth having two polar stars. They just don't. But flat earthers, they give a fuck about their fucking pizza land being disproven.
That's why they think they can just go around. They think they've done something like Nathan does when he walks around the street and asks random people questions. Like, nobody gives a fuck. Like, yeah, most people haven't thought about how fast the sun goes around the Milky Way galaxy. Like, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but you don't understand, Globey. He's been researching this for 8 years, and he's never been able to find any proof of a gravitational orbit on Earth. Can you demonstrate gravitational orbit on Earth in a lab condition, Globey? I didn't think so.
Yeah, on Earth, all right?
On Earth, yes.
Yeah. That's almost as good as when Slayer told me that, hey, let's do an experiment. I will have a drone, and I'll fly it over a perfectly flat surface. Now you build a 2-scale model of what you think the Earth is and fly your drone over it. And I'm like, so you want me to build like a fucking 8-mile wide curved surface just to do a fucking test with you? You want me to spend fucking like $5 million fucking dollars on fucking building a structure?
Yeah, what's your problem? Just do it.
Yeah, and he's like, yeah, it's your model. You need the burden of proof's on you. I'm like, do you fucking get how ridiculous that is?
You won't do it.
Yeah, you won't do it. You can't because the Earth isn't a sphere.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's just painful. Like, I wasn't gonna get in that live with Ron and Angel the other day, and there was like one, like, Space Baloney was in there, and it was just like him with 8 of them just piling on him, and it was fucking triggering me.
Wait, what happened with Fabulous in here?
He just left.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Okay,
we
he's just
kind of like gangballed him because we didn't fucking want to hear his bullshit.
okay.
It got to a point where it was just beyond ridiculous. And we also
Here, I'll make believe he's here, guys. Listen, it's really gonna be like the Earth is so flat.
just randomly laugh. Just randomly laugh at somebody's comment.
Guys, I don't think there's any flat earthers in here. Let's be honest. He really explained everything to us, and we just weren't listening. All right.
You guys should have answered his questions. If you had just answered his question.
No, I'm guilty. I'm so sorry.
We need to provide proof. That's all. That's all they want.
See,
I was blocked by Flat Earth Truth today because his video of showing electromagnetism lifting up a metal fucking like rivet. I was like, you do realize that like you're creating that force that is acting on that rivet, like in spite of gravity pushing it down. Like he thinks that the constant of gravity means that nothing can ever be lifted up by another force. I'm just like, I explained that, and he immediately said, "This is why everybody blocks you," and then blocks.
Did anybody else lose sound?
what's up?
I can hear you.
I hear you.
Yeah.
You good?
I have a flat earther
So-
requesting up.
I will happily duck out
Yeah,
unless somebody else needs to leave or whatever, or is looking for an excuse.
I'll go because I've got it.
Well, they're gone now.
All right. I've got.
They saw Globy was in here.
yeah, that's
I've got to go in. I might as well go now. It's 2:30 in the morning here, so cheers, guys.
By the way, I want to take a moment while I'm on the panel to say hello to just the goodest boy. I'm the goodest boy. I'm going to give him scratches. I'm just going to, hey, sit. I need you to sit. Oh, what a good boy. Here's your treat. Yes. He knows who he is.
What is that? Who?
Yeah, he's been through a lot. He's been through a lot, Charlotte.
He has, and that's why I think he's the goodest boy. And here's your best baby. I'm going to give him scratches on his belly, too.
Right, that's right. Yeah.
You are a good boy.
If one day there's a video that comes on TikTok that NT has been unalived by a dog, I'm not gonna shed a tear. I'm gonna mail a medal to that dog, and,
Sorry,
and I may even commission a statue to be built. Just saying.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I know it's just like a fun, silly thing, but when I think about and look, I don't know that there's corroborating evidence about what he may or may not have done to the dog. I have no reason to think that his ex would lie about it, because I've heard some. Man, I'll just leave it at that. And I've seen him sort of lose his shit, and it's scary.
Yeah, it was kind of corroborated by 3 different.
What did he do to the dog?
Well, on multiple occasions, his neighbor witnessed him picking it up and basically slamming it onto the ground.
Basically, whatting on the ground?
Slamming it to the ground.
My God!
Like, yeah, and then his girlfriend made a Facebook post saying that, or was commenting on a Facebook post saying that she wishes she could have taken the dog with her because she basically was like, he shouldn't have the dog, basically. Like, very abusive to the dog. Like, so many people have mentioned it. Another flat earther mentioned it on a post that was on Facebook. Yeah, he was, now maybe he's different now. Maybe he, realized and was called out on his bullshit for it, and maybe now he's, an animal lover that doesn't, take out his aggression on things that can't defend themselves.
I don't believe it, but whatever. But look, I'm just saying that like that sort of behavior, in my experience, doesn't go away. If you have an anger problem and you haven't gotten help, like professional help with learning how to cope with that, it's going to resurface at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just my experience. I'm not a professional, so I could be completely off base. However,
if I had his address, I would just go take his dog, train it to be like murderous rage when it heard the word Flat Earth. And then he'd be like, "Hey, buddy, we're going Flat Earth Live today."
Oh, look. I didn't know you had a dog, Globy. What kind of dog is that?
Game over. You know what I mean? Nathan Thompson's like on live. He's like, "Hey, everybody, I'm here with Flat Earth Live. This is my dog." And this Flat Earth Live, the dog's just like, "Bah!" Like that would.
Oh, look at him. Aren't you getting your scritches? Aren't I getting scritches? Hello.
Is his name Nathan?
No. Oh, is that the dog you were talking about that was like you had her trained like a soldier, and now she's like 15 and she's like, "Fuck off, just give me scritches."
Yes, this is the one. She don't give 2 fucks anymore, and she's mostly deaf, so that's probably why she doesn't give 2 fucks.
Yeah, my old dog, he's 15 and he's like got all the gray in the face and his eyes are like glossed over and he can't really hear anymore, and he just pretty much just doesn't give a shit at all. Like, I have a 75-pound American Bully, and he literally like can't stand him because he just like wants to play with him very roughly. So as soon as he gets near him, he just tries to like nip at him and bite at him. And he's like, "I don't care. You could just take me out. I don't care. I'm done with everything."
So, when Nathan was up earlier, Sorry, I had to put my kids to bed really quickly after I did my explanation of electromagnetism. But one of the things that I super enjoy about these people with the whole electrostatics argument instead of gravity is like, I may not be a scientist and I may not be an engineer, but I'm a general contractor and I'm a nerd. So I've actually built things like alternator generators. It's a very simple concept. The only reason they work is because you put a gear or a pulley that's smaller on one and larger on the other, so the one produces more energy than the other one takes to output. And then furthermore, he like that guy Nathan mentioned a Tesla tower, and I've never built a Tesla tower, but I have built a transformer.
Talking about fabulous is not Nathan.
I've literally handmade a capacitor out of a horse pail and Coke bottles with salt water, nails, and electrical wires. And then if you take brass rod, fill it with iron filings, and then drop a copper wire and solder it in at the base of that, and then sink it into the ground, those cause electrolysis, which then creates a very small electrical current. The best I've gotten so far was 1.3 volts at 0.3 amps. But you can put those in series and then run them into a makeshift capacitor, and then run those into a makeshift transformer and get energy from the earth. But you're sacrificing your nodes, your geonodes, because the electrolysis will eat the metal away. So again, it's not free energy. There's
I mean the anodes, right? The anodes that are driven into. Okay.
Yeah.
When you say geonodes, that implies something completely different. And I was like, are you saying we're harvesting the ether?
But yeah, I mean, like literally, I have done these projects, and I can also explain the science behind it and understand the science behind it. So like these guys that claim like, it's electromagnetism. It's like, no, it's impossible to have, like, you can have magnetic fields, but in order to get electromagnetism, an object has to be rotating. Whether it's an electric current around a magnet that causes the magnet to spin, or a magnet spinning around an electric current, you have to have a rotating object. It is not a fixed plane.
You did say that 3 times before when you were in the lab previously.
Well, I'm just repeating this for anyone that like didn't grasp it because he was talking over me. That's all you have to say to them, and it like blows their mind. Like half of them will get it, half of them won't, and just
does it though. Like, it didn't change his mind at all. It didn't blow his mind. He just went right back to his script.
He went because flat top beam propagation. So fuck you.
Well, I mean,
I'm just saying that's what he did. But like, you weren't wrong. I enjoyed the explanation.
Yeah. Like that is hands down the explanation that you give people that argue electromagnetics. Has nothing to do with anything.
I'm gonna hop down. As always, it's good to be up here with all you guys. It's been a blast. Globy, Shardock, all you guys.
Funeral.
You guys have one spot, for any flat earther that's going to come up and pretend they're explaining stuff.
See you, buddy.
All right, man.
Have fun storming the castle.
Later.
Anyway, it has apparently been an eventful day. I've had a hell of a day at work, and kind of a hell of a week, and it's just started. Good times. So, how's everybody else doing?
I'm doing Rocket League.
All right. I'm doing fine.
Well, we had an interesting Star Trek discussion earlier today. You would have enjoyed it, Chardot.
Almost certainly.
So, who is the director of the best Star Trek movie?
I don't want to say J.J. Abrams, but
Or two.
wait, who did Beyond?
I'm taking a number two.
What's up?
I don't know who directed Star Trek. Isn't Star Trek Beyond fucking J.J. Abrams?
It might have been. That's why I was saying Beyond was really, really good. Like that was a really. You didn't like it?
I'm gonna say no. I mean, it's all right, but it's obviously Nicholas Meyer who directed Star Trek 2.
Oh, the graphic.
Yeah, for sure. The documentary Armageddon, one of my favorite films of all time.
The original
I thought it was Star Trek Armageddon. What am I thinking?
Oh, it was called
Beyond
Star
was
Trek
Justin
Armageddon.
Lin.
There's
Armageddon?
Insurrection.
Might have been Insurrection that I'm thinking of.
If it's Insurrection, that's widely regarded as one of the worst ones. But I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's.
I mean,
that's the
they
one
were
with
all glistening through the whole movie, weren't they?
with Picard's clone in it. Nemesis.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Nemesis was the clone one.
Nemesis was.
Insurrection was.
Wasn't Insurrection the one where number one, what's his name, fucking directed it?
Jonathan Frakes.
Jonathan Frakes. Yeah, he directed a lot.
Oh, okay. He's really good at making them shiny.
Yeah, he kind of. That's Insurrection was the one with the lepers, like the Sona with their stretchy skin and all that shit.
Actually, need to watch all the movies again except for the original series ones.
But you are correct in that Insurrection is the one that, or is one of the ones that is directed by Jonathan Frakes. Picard goes down to a planet. He gets into a fight with Malcolm McDowell that is as long as the fight scene in They Live between Keith David and Roddy Piper.
Well coordinated, though. How many times did somebody get hit in the balls?
All my balls.
None that I'm aware of.
Happen and They Live.
Oh, I only remember the broad strokes of They Live. I think the last time I saw that was like, God, 15, 20 years ago.
You all might like to hear this. I was over in Irish's live. Derek was up there trying to.
Dazzle, mute. It sounds like you're crumpling up something. God damn it! Fucking truck drivers think chip bags are silent.
Derek was up there trying to make Globy McGlobeface look like a garbage human being because of a kid that figured out a loophole on this app, and he's up there just running his mouth feeding into this whole Peterson shit. And I immediately jumped in the comment section and then had Irish unblock me. I jumped right up there and friggin' told them all. I was like, dude, I knew jamming when she was 15 and a half on this app, and I told her to tell everybody she was 27. Globy McGlobeface had no fucking idea how old she was. Come up and kick these guys in the fucking balls. I said, dude, there's absolutely nothing wrong with somebody figuring out how to stay on this app when this app was created for fucking 13-year-olds. And Derek's in the comments squawking it up, and Irish is trying to put a level of understanding like, yeah, I get that. Nobody really knows how old anybody is on here. And I was like, yeah, I'm probably one of the only people that knew how old she was on here. It was none of anybody's business. And then some stupid cow found out about it, ran her fucking mouth, and gained favor with a bunch of morons. And I said, and what happens? You get this. A guy coming up here grandstanding about something that has nothing to do with him. He had Jammin as a moderator. The only reason he kicked her out was because she would throw people that agree with him. And he's like, is that true? And I'm like, yes, it is. As soon as he got popular on this app, he had Jammin as. And I said, the problem you have here is anything that comes out of the flat earth community does not get taken seriously because it's so fucking idiotic. You're talking to a guy who thinks and supports women not having rights. Women should be chained to friggin' trucks. And I said, and women should be so marginalized that they need to get on their knees where they belong. And they're supporting a known child predator. And he goes, wait a minute, what? And I said, told you, Nathan Thompson, the other night. Did you not take me seriously? He goes, yeah, I've got to look into that guy.
To be fair, you might be confusing Derek with Shave Commander with the women stuff.
Oh yeah, no, they're both the same person because they support each other, which is exactly what Irish was trying to do with this whole Peterson thing. Just because Peterson is intellectually, up there in standing, and he goes after the flat earth community, anybody that sides with him and doesn't really give a shit about this whole fucking Discord crap is supporting it, which was my whole point. And Irish knew it, and he immediately latched a hold of it. He's like, yeah, you got to deal with that. You can't have that crap. I mean, you can't expect people to take you seriously if you're sitting there supporting somebody that has those beliefs. And I said, coming from a guy that one day believes gravity may or may not be real because he, okay, I can't deny that level. And then 2 days later, he's like, it's not real because one of my friends who thinks women shouldn't have rights said it isn't. And so people are in the comments where he is, and they're like, you don't really believe that, do you? And he fucking vanished. About the 500th fucking comment, like, do you really believe gravity's not real? He's fucking gone.
Wow. That's actually impressive.
I told him, I said, Irish, listen, if you want to get information out there, if you need to expose somebody, don't fucking tell anybody in the flat earth community, because anything that they share is going to just fall on deaf ears. Nobody's going to give a fuck what that guy says. That particular guy right there is no different than every single woman. And we all know one that goes to high school reunions and starts stirring up shit across the dance floor from 7th fucking grade and then sits over in a corner of the bleachers. Oh my God, what's the matter? Come over here and talk to me, please. I'm here for you. And he fucking cracked up laughing. And everybody in the comments are like, oh my God, that is such a good analogy. I'm like, yeah, so anything that comes out of Derek's mouth is complete and utter bullshit.
Double stop.
That's what he doesn't get. Like when I first saw this shit going down, my first assumption was that Irish was a flat earther. Right? I had no idea who he was, but my assumption is he's going after Peterson because he's a flat earther. Like, how else do you even get involved in this?
Right. And I said, if some flat earther came to you with this Peterson shit, dude, all they're doing is taking shine off of Nathan Thompson. The guy filmed himself engaging in predatory behavior against children. If you don't believe me, ask Nathan Thompson himself to show you a video of himself outside of a high school or a prison yard trying to hand pamphlets through the fence and telling people that are on the other side that he loves them.
Elementary.
As much as I don't like, I find Irish to be distasteful in a lot of ways, and I know a lot of people do, and I know there's supposedly a method to the madness, but he did bring other parts of TikTok into sort of, quote, the fold. I think showing the zealotry of Nathan Thompson, exposing that to parts of TikTok that aren't aware that this kind of shit is happening, I think it would have a very similar effect to what happened to Nathan Thompson when he was driven off of Facebook and YouTube. I think that absolutely should happen.
I don't think he's going to do it because it won't bring enough views.
Right. Not enough people are going to give a shit. And
I think they will when they're shown the videos of what he's doing and how aggressive he is with children. You don't think they're going to care?
Oh, well, I will admit this.
Like we said, he's not really doing much, like, other than like just speaking, and it doesn't really violate.
No, he's Level can tell you he did it with Level on a live. He was like, "Hey, there's those kids over there. Watch me go give them flyers or whatever the fuck."
Right, but again, it's creepy, and he can be asked to leave a private premises, but it's nothing illegal, unfortunately.
Apparently, it doesn't have to be illegal.
Right, it doesn't have to be late for him to get kicked off. Sure,
it's a piece of trash move. It's not illegal. No one's saying it is, but it's
right.
He's harassing fucking children at playgrounds and schoolyards and school buses. And he said in a video, "I'm going to wait till these kids get off the bus and I'm going to follow them home."
Right.
Like,
that's fucked up.
He's fucked up.
Yeah, he's super fucked up.
I framed it. I framed it exactly the way I did every time I talk about it. He walked up to a school with children under the age of 10, told them to come here. He loves them, and their teacher is lying. You put it that if you add the fact that he's handing out pamphlets about flat Earth is completely and utterly irrelevant to the fact that a fucking grown man is telling children he does not know to come here. I love you. That is ass whipping worthy in any country.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'd punch him in the fucking face if I ever had the chance.
Well, but Jim instead, you have to understand. See, Nathan Thompson has a case too, because people like me lie to children at the end of every year. We're lying liars who lie.
Right.
Because we dress up in the suit and all that stuff. So that makes it okay. What he does is fine, because I do way worse, I guess.
Yeah. And like I said, that's his argument. And the whole thing, Reno, or Adrian, as he's called, Whitaker, he's going after Globey because they're all trying to cast the stones back that are piling up around Nathan. And this whole Nixie horse shit, all of this fucking crap that never needed to take place, they're putting the fucking cream on the crop, and they're trying to project as much attention away from the flat Earth, literal bile of the cesspool of fucking people are in the flat Earth community. There's absolutely no one of any fucking respect that is in there.
Nope.
Correct. 100%. Right, and when you say the Nixie horseshit, you're not referring to the situation being horseshit. You're just saying that the flat earthers' reaction to it is horseshit. Like they're using it as a tool, right? I just want to make that clear for the audience. He's not saying that what happened with Nixie and the victims are horseshit. It is not horseshit. It is terrible.
And it never should have happened. These women need their support.
Charlock, take your input and go like this. Whoop, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. When I jumped up there and I took it.
Oh, the microphone is low or too loud. Sorry.
It's popping a bit.
When I took ownership of knowing who Jammin was all along, and I did. Every one of you now know. Every one of you. I knew Jammin and her age from day fucking one. She's an extended member of my family, and that is off this fucking app true. I'm not going to let these people fucking shine stupid on her because she figured out a way to kick these flat earthers in the fucking balls with her one-liners from the comment section, which is what every single one of us appreciated about her and why all of us had her as a mod.
Wait, what happened? Did I miss something?
Yeah, one of the fucking most disgusting human beings in the globe side just threw her the fuck under the bus with the flat earth community about her being a minor, and then misconstrued how she was a minor, how much of a minor she was.
That sucks, man.
The exact same second that fucking stupid cow said it, Jammin was not a minor. She had just had her fucking birthday.
And then we all got caught up because we had her as mods because
right.
Who age
why
verifies
wouldn't you?
mods? Who even cares? It's not. It's not
Still
illegal.
do.
Or
I'm not going to
against-
change that.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
it's not against terms to have a 17-year-old mod. So
Right.
like, who even asks?
Yeah, nobody, and nobody gives a shit. That's why nobody asks. Like, I've never heard anybody ask, Level, how old are you?
Nope.
You know, it's like, dude, you
I don't
just
give a
you
fuck.
go on an assumption that the guy's got his fucking wits about him, and you know what? There ain't a person on here. Reading the comments that Jammin had, there ain't one person on here that's going to look back on an interaction they had with Jammin in the comment section and actually think she was a minor. She has her
You don't
shit-
have to be. I don't understand. You can be 12 and be in the comments. Like I don't understand.
Yeah. That,
Yeah, I
it's
don't know.
just
I'm 16. Fuck that.
it's just the fact that somebody needed to gain favor with the flat earth community because their existence sucks. And it fucked this poor girl up thinking that everybody hated her because she pulled one over on the fucking bouncer at the bar. There ain't one person here that hasn't lied about their age to get into a fucking nightclub or a
Yeah,
bar.
but she
or a
feels
bar.
responsible for. I mean,
Well, to
it's
grow a
understandable.
beard at
It's
16,
fine.
so I was able to get liquor.
I will say this. So as far as Jammin' goes, I mean, I think when everything is as hot as it was, anybody could be forgiven for distancing themselves from it, right? Like I don't know what I don't know why she chose to spend so much time with older watching older dudes on TikTok yell about science stuff. I mean, it's a little bit weird, but I know she's had like a rough go of it, right? She's mentioned that she takes care of her elderly, like infirm parents, and so she doesn't have much of a life, and TikTok's kind of a release. But like, I mean, the fact of the matter is she never broke the rules, right? She never was on a panel, ever, as far as I know.
Yeah, I don't ever remember seeing her.
I've never been mutuals with her. I mean, she followed me. I didn't follow her. But, like, all I knew about her was she was a good mod. And when all this came out, I pulled myself back because I was like, man, I don't want any part of this. But then I thought about it, and I was like, hang on.
Yeah. So
as far as I found out that when I modded her, she was 17. But I started thinking, like, fuck, when I was 17, I was in charge of an entire actual radio station. Like, I had to maintain, like, federal guidelines and maintain millions of dollars of equipment alone at night at 17. So, like, a TikTok moderator?
right.
Come on, man.
You need to walk that back the way you just framed that. It's not weird that somebody who likes science is listening to a bunch of older fucking people that have a great deal of knowledge about science and math. There's nothing about that creepy. So think before you speak, Chardock, because that fucking made it sound like it was inappropriate that she did that. That's fucked up, dude.
No. Okay, you know what? You're right. Poor choice of words on my part. I don't know. The optics of it. How about that? Does that make...
The point is...
Optics aren't great.
People need to quit caring about the optics of shit and just worry about stuff that truly, honestly affects. Which is...
Personally, I don't think it's that weird. I mean, she's not doing anything, and neither are we. We're just talking about science. I mean...
She's learning.
Yeah.
She's learning, and she's intrigued by this, and she's engaging in it, and she's absorbing it and actually applying it in real life.
Yeah.
Every fucking teacher we ever had in our lives, when we were minors, were adults. There's not weird.
Yeah.
Very clearly, poor choice of words on my part. I apologize.
Good.
The optics. It was the optics. That's all. But
We're the
again,
ones making an issue out of this.
Yeah, I know. And the thing that
I hung
pisses me
out
off is that
with a guy that's like about 20 years older than me. A few
that's
nights
hot.
ago.
I just think that
Oh, it was platonic. Oh, okay.
I hate that she has been made to feel like. Oh, so there is the fact that she was not honest about her age. Like, as far as I knew, she was 19 until she wasn't. That's what I knew. And so, and she definitely gave like younger vibes, right? Like, she would say silly things, and like, that's fine. It doesn't change the fact that she was a fine moderator, fine, fair moderator that would follow the rules and keep stuff clean.
Yeah. Poor choice of words again, Chardock.
Why?
Nobody fucking asked her. Nobody asked her what her age was. I knew it, and she was worried it was wrong and it would look bad. When I literally told her, turn your camera on and come up in the box. You can just sit there and not do anything. You don't have to turn your camera on at all.
Well, in his defense, I heard
that's
she
against
was
the rules.
I heard she was telling people she was 18. I mean, maybe.
So what I'm
that's what I heard.
What I'm saying is, you can't go live in a box unless you're 18. And she did obey the rules, even though she wasn't honest about her age. She did obey TikTok rules.
Yeah, but that's where it ends. Like, it's fine. That's why
Again,
she should. Nothing should have happened to her. That's it.
What is it? What is it dishonest about her age when she wasn't telling anybody her age? So stop saying that, Chardock, for fuck's sakes, man.
But wait, that's the only way I knew.
Chardock, how many fucking times do I have to say it? You know that she was a minor then. She is not a minor now. And the fuck you did know anything of her age by her comments. You never fucking knew, Chardock. Nobody knew but me.
Okay.
No, well, you're saying nobody.
I don't know her true age. I'm saying her comments when she was in Medieval's live one time. Medieval mentioned that he was 20, and she was like same age as me, and I was like, well, hang on. I thought you were 19, and then it came out later. I don't remember when she said it, but she mentioned that her 18th birthday was coming up, and I was surprised.
Cool story, bro. Cool story.
Okay.
You didn't fucking know.
Well, I mean, Russ, if he's saying he asked her age and she told her, I mean, are you saying he's lying?
Yes. You didn't ask her fucking age. You fucking know you didn't, Chardock. Look back at your comments.
No, I didn't.
In the group text. So quit.
I didn't.
Listen, every fucking body understands something. Say what the fuck you mean and mean what the fuck you say. Stop misconstruing information to fucking fit in. Jesus fucking Christ, Chardock. How goddamn old are you?
I'm not.
I asked her. You never asked her.
You're right. I didn't.
No,
I didn't. No, that's.
Stop walking it.
What I'm saying.
You need to fit in.
All right, Russ,
like
so let him
frosted cakes that caused all this stupid shit.
Let him clarify what he
Russ.
was. Let him clarify.
Jesus
Russ,
fucking Christ, dude.
I'm saying I never did. Okay.
Quit. Just fucking stop, Chardock. Just fucking stop. You're in the great big fucking group text with all of us, and what you're saying right now makes you look like a fucking liar. So
Okay,
fucking
dude.
stop.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
I
Chardock.
did not-
Go back and look at your fucking text messages. Quit your fucking shit. Nobody gives a fuck about you involving yourself in the flat earth, being a neutral fucking participant when you're throwing this fucking kid under the bus again for no other reason than gaining favor with people that don't fucking matter, Chardock. Cut
That's
your
not
fucking liberal
true.
bullshit off. Cut the liberal
That's-
bullshit
okay.
off, Chardock.
Hey,
That's not true, man. It's just not true.
Cut your fucking liberal bullshit off, Chardock.
Well,
It's
why don't
black
fucking
and white.
lie, man?
Black and white.
Stop.
Liberal bullshit cut off.
God.
Fuck's sakes. Why in the fuck do I have to blow up like this? Because people just can't stay in their fucking lane. God damn it. Everybody needs an ass whooping, apparently.
you guys want to take this to private chat and text message since you guys have each other's information? You guys may want to hash this out in private from here. Question mark.
We can. That's fine.
I'd rather not, honestly. I'd rather
each
not.
other's ages
Because
first.
apparently what's said over there and what's portrayed over here needs to be two different fucking things.
Shit.
All right, I'll go back on the text chat because maybe I'm misspeaking right now. I'll go check.
Your stupid shit right here just traumatized that kid into thinking she's a fucking victim all over again because she did nothing wrong. Good job, Cardog.
My personal
Good fucking
opinion
job.
on it is like this is your daughter, right? If you give her permission to be modding and she isn't violating the community guidelines, I see no problem with parental supervision, her being in any chat that you
Hold on,
you-
is that
you
a
decide.
metaphor or is it someone's daughter?
No. I'm just trying to like
okay.
grasp the situation, and if the situation was this is Jamin's daughter,
It's not. Or I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's
That's not his real. This is just a.
I don't have any.
That's not his
I
name.
don't have any children that are my own.
Yeah, it's a made up name. That's not really Jamin's dad.
Yeah, I'm the closest thing she has to a parental figure outside of her mom, who's always in the fucking hospital, and this poor kid's been taking care of her since she was about 10.
so you are basically a guardian to this person, though.
Absolutely.
I see no problem. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I see no problem with that situation. That is absolutely permissible. Like I mentor a couple kids in my neighborhood, and I'm not their father. I have kids, but I'm not their father. But their parents are more than happy to allow them to come over and study or learn about entrepreneurial spirit. One of them mows lawns, and I helped him set up an LLC because that kind of information is very hard to find as a teenager. And their parents, well, like I live right outside of a low income neighborhood, so it's like their parents don't know how to do this stuff. They don't know about investments and stuff like that. And I have no problem teaching people that want to learn. So in that situation, being that you are a guardian to this person, she is supervised. Nobody should have a problem with this.
No, look, she pretended she was something. I guess I don't know if anybody asked her what her actual age ever was. I know I didn't.
I didn't know.
She asked me to be a mod. She probably asked me. I don't. Let's be 100. I'm going to be 100% honest here. I don't even remember her asking me to be a mod. She obviously did because I made her a mod at one point, and I probably just made her a mod. I didn't think twice because it's not. There's no age restriction on being a mod. So she's a mod. She was a good mod, and that was it. End of story. The fact the fact that this is being turned into like I was being called a groomer, like I was grooming like underage children because I had her as a mod, right? This is what flat earthers, this pieces of shit flat earthers do, right? So let's take the conversation back to what's really important here is how they're pieces of garbage.
The Earth is a sphere. That's the
Yes, but more importantly, flat earthers are pieces of trash.
Yes, flat earthers are pieces of shit. 100%.
Because this is what they want.
I
This
will
is what
drop
they want.
Y'all
This is what they're trying to do. They're so upset that we're fucking
Andrew,
bashing
thank you.
Nathan that this is what they're trying to do to us now.
I agree. And Russ, we can talk about it offline if you want. Or if you don't want, we can just leave it alone. Because I think there's just a misunderstanding here. That's what I believe.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get into no one's business, but I really do think this is better off for you to either take it personally or just not do it on platform live like this because it's not going to make anyone look good. It's just going to hurt everybody else. I think the best way to deal with this is just drop it, move on to a new subject, and just take care of it personally.
Yup.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful to no one. But I was saying it's better that way for everyone.
So that brings me back to this Irish dude who
Fuck that guy.
He told me today he's begging me to join his live, and I think he's live right now. He's begging me, and I'm not very interested. But he said today that he has protections on his Discord to prevent these no minors on his Discord, is what he told me today. And then I see the screenshot. I saw it the other day, and Russ, you sent it to me again today. I don't think you didn't mean it for that purpose, but at the top of that thing, it says there's no age verification in his Discord. So how does he know there's no minors in his Discord? You know, so like it's the hypocritical stuff like that I see him doing that bugs me a bit. And the fucking, not to mention the screenshot I showed today or the other day of him saying he's gonna, you know, fap to any, he reserves the right to fap to any picture.
Yeah, that's gross.
Like, dude, I know he wasn't talking about minors, okay, but if he's not protecting his Discord from minors entering, how does he know they're not minors?
Right.
That's the whole thing that he's going against right now, right?
Yeah, which it like
Pretty much, yeah.
And I take that as him completely lying to me today
Yeah, that's
when he
super
said
hypocritical.
he protects minors from coming in his Discord. And it says blatantly at the top that he doesn't require ID. So how is he verifying everybody who's entering is not a minor? It's
Hippie D says that there's age verification, I guess, on Discord now. I didn't know that.
I mean, it's pretty easy to pass. I don't think they ask for a fucking license or something.
Yeah, it probably just says.
That's what I was thinking. Do they?
Yeah.
But
No.
I mean, there's
slide this slider over
Yeah.
to match. Yeah.
what Globy is saying is specifically in his screenshot that he's using as evidence of something, it literally shows it's not available. And then what he had me screenshot from his live stream, and then I sent to Globy. What he's trying to framework is, see this yellow dotted line? This is where Peterson fabricated something. And I'm like, how the hell would you know that?
Right. Like, where's the proof he fabricated it, right? If you're going to say he fabricated it, and maybe he has the proof, I don't know, but he hasn't like provided it as far as I've seen.
Only thing I know is that Peterson came out and said that you can tell that some of the shit was doctored by the hours spread out between messages and shit.
I have to look at that. Like, I think there's something. Like, did he address it in his Discord, or was it like a TikTok video? Like,
He addressed it
the
about
individuals.
everywhere.
YouTube video.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, Irish did it in his YouTube video. Peterson countered it in the Discord. He has it all like point by point on his Discord, and honestly, I don't have the fucking energy or the care to go through both sides and try to figure it out.
I think Peterson did put it in a video on YouTube also.
2 of them, from what I understand. That's the one I watched.
Look, there's no denying that Irish's methods are effective, right? In the same way that, like, I mean, there's a reason, and I say this a lot, Jerry Springer was one of the most popular shows in the 90s, right? Like, everybody loves to see this shit go down. They want to see fists flying on the stage.
I say damaging.
Well, I mean, in accomplishing audience viewership, right? It is effective in that sense. I agree that it can be damaging, for sure.
All right, can you give me the big box? Why am I not a mod in here? I feel very insulted.
Let me see who I can kick out as a mod and give you mod status.
I swear I'm over 18. I promise.
I don't know, man.
You want to see my ID?
Could be a mask.
Yeah. Oh fuck! You can't read it anyway. Right here. Oh fuck! I hate this. Right there, it says please state your age, and then in like parentheses it says no ID verification required. And this is Irish's Discord.
To be fair, yeah, I mean, we do that stuff on TikTok, right? We just say, hey, what's your age? And they tell us, and we assume that they're
I'm not saying anything's wrong with this. I don't ask people's ages either. Like, people come in my live unless they sound like literally a fucking pipsqueak. I'm not
I got you set up.
Ages. Right? But I'm also not going after people for this shit.
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't pay much attention to it just because, like, honestly, I know this might sound bad, but it's not happening to me, so I can't, like, give two fucks to it. You know what I mean? Hopefully he sorts it out, but...
He wants me to go live with him, and maybe I will, but why? Why is this here if you're not age verifying people, no IDs required, and then you have a post saying you're going to FAP to any picture posted here, you reserve the right. It's very fucking weird.
That's crazy shit to be saying.
And then he told me today, and I can probably pull up the message right now. He told me today in my DMs on TikTok that he age verifies people, and there's no minors on his page. How does he know that?
So he's blatant out lying.
You might have changed it after the fact, but in that photo right there, clearly not.
Maybe now he is, but yeah, in that photo he's not. So like, look, I get it. If Peterson is guilty of what he's doing, he didn't do anything illegal. All he did was not moderate his Discord properly. Then fine, he should have done better. And whatever he did, he should have kicked people out that were talking to minors.
Pippy D is asking to come up. Okay. I'll bring her up.
Drop. I actually need to drop. Unless you don't.
Probably leave soon. I can. Unless somebody already did.
Sorry, he doesn't ask for actual photo ID, but he does ask in one spot that you state your age, and in another you post a screenshot of your TikTok profile. Which is
How is that age verification?
It's just as much as TikTok does, right?
Okay, but that's not the point. That's not the point. He said he reserves the right to masturbate. Can I say that word?
I do agree that that's really gross. Like I have no loyalty to him. I'm just trying to explain what I've seen.
And I get what he's trying to do, and nothing I'm saying has anything to do with minors. There's no proof he did anything with minors, and I'm not saying there is. But why would he not age verify and then say shit like that and then act like he's like a saint and go after people? It's just weird. It's fucking weird. Sorry.
I think a lot of shit is weird as well. I agree with that. But I'm only interested in...
Maybe you're not thinking at all.
Sorry, my... and brain lesion, so it's hard to speak sometimes. Only interested in sharing facts to make sure that people don't push things around. Like, I don't think there's any benefit to spinning narratives on anyone's part.
Yeah, and we should only speak in facts. I 100% agree. Which is kind of why I'm hesitant to talk to him, because he's going to show me a bunch of stuff that he has. I can't verify any of it. And what am I supposed to sit here and say? I don't know if he doctored any of those screenshots. I don't know any of that.
I even suggested, can you verify that somebody didn't doctor that and then present it to you as evidence? Because that's possible. I mean...
Yeah, well, that too. And it's a he said, she said. He should figure it out with Peterson, and I know Peterson doesn't want to talk to him, and I honestly can't blame him for that.
Right. Take it up with Peterson. Pay him $500 to sit in a friggin' guest box, and you guys hash it out. Jesus Christ. If they're both right, go the fuck in there. That's my thing. Listen, address it. Fucking take it. I did. But I also don't give a fuck how people perceive me. I'm not beholden to anybody. I can't be canceled.
Well, and he's going to me. Peterson came after me. He sent his people in. They reported the live, and they got my account taken down, and blah blah. Like, okay, but was this after you started threatening him?
Right.
After you started trying to extort him for the money? Like, I don't know. It's a lot of like drama for no fucking reason, man. It's just unnecessary.
There's a very good reason. It's for views. A lot of it is for views.
That's true.
But I mean,
everything.
He may have some like journalistic, what's the word I'm looking for? Like ambitions, right? Like I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know what he's trying to do except for views. Oh. Because on the one hand, like I see, and Russ, the other night I saw when you were in there with him, there seemed to be some like genuine interaction. It was the very late night. I think it was Wednesday or Thursday. I don't remember. I guess it was Wednesday because it was when I was in Waco. And I was like, man, this is... Sorry, go ahead.
You wouldn't have wanted to see the first 15 minutes of that. I guarantee you.
Uh-oh. Well, I just thought I was like, man, this is some heartfelt stuff. Like, there's some difficult conversation, and like, I was getting the impression that like, some real conversation, and then some. I'm not gonna say what, but then some goddamn mess came out, and I was like, well, fuck, hey, this guy, Irish. Yeah. I'm conflicted on that guy. Like, I really, really am.
Well, we're all banging up on him because it's all the timing with Nixie. And
and I'll tell you this about that guy. I 100%, I believe this. I think he has the ability to make some good points. All of you have been trying to tell me the same thing. Dude, just quit fucking yelling. It's not necessary. Every time you pop off, it completely ruins the entire thing. That dude does the same shit. What he did to my wife to get me into that fucking guest box, I told him today, you're still going to answer for that, but we're going to do it off this app. And he goes, man, and I'll take that. I ain't letting.
Did you see the video with him and Tyler too?
No, I only heard about it, and that's when I said in the group text, dude, I'm gonna have to get fucking wound up again. He's going after Tyler. What the fuck's Tyler ever done to anybody except upset flat earthers?
I'll read the comments he said about Tyler to me. You want me to read them?
That video was difficult. I couldn't listen for more than a few seconds. I was actually triggered because that was too much.
It was upsetting.
There are a few other people that are requesting up.
I'm gonna drop down because I'm not helpful to anything. But you guys have a great night. And
wait, no, you are. I mean, you're helpful. I mean, if you want, I'll drop down if you want some slots for guests. Like,
no.
Unless you're tired of it, Russ. Like, if you're tired of like dealing with all this shit, I get it.
My wife is like,
I would be.
Get your ass in here so I can fall asleep. I literally need to go before I get there.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
All right, man. Take care.
So cute. My wife's the same way though. She's like, I can't sleep when you're not in the room.
My wife's the opposite. She's like, don't come in here until I'm asleep.
Get the fuck out. And then she'll come down here when I'm doing this. She can hear me. I'm across the house, downstairs, in a different room with the door closed, and she can hear me yelling at flat earthers. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Can't help it. Why can't I get in my fucking account? God damn it. I'm sorry, and I know my mouse is right next to my fucking microphone, so it's super clicky.
don't know. I heard some. It sounded like electric motors or a drill or something. I was like, "Is your mouse powered by Ryobi?"
Well, that would be why caps lock is on.
I already have enough Discords that I'm in. I don't join anymore.
Mac, if you have questions, you're free to ask.
Yeah, I was just curious as to like what the combo was in regards to like Irish.
He's shady, shady, shady. He's Slim Shady.
How so? Like, what's the combo?
He's trying to advocate for minors on TikTok or Discord, but like isn't protecting his own Discord from minors. You know.
Which minors were in his Discord?
Well, I don't know that much, but
No one said there was. No one accused him of having minors in his Discord. But he has no protections against age. There's no age verification on his Discord. So the question is, he's going after people for having alleged minors. But, you know, it's very easy to lie on the internet. I think we all agree. So if you're going to be so adamant about going after other people, why wouldn't you have age verification on your Discord?
I mean, are you in his Discord? Like, how did you verify that there's no verification? Just curious.
Yes. Actually,
You're
I'm
in
not,
his
but
Discord?
I have screenshots of his Discord and the age verification requirements at the top, which we would just show. Actually, it's right behind me. It's right there. It's hard to read, but it says all you have to do is state your age. No, and then it says no ID required. So yeah, you can just lie and say you're 18 and get in.
Right,
And you
but
could steal someone else's ID and also submit that, right? Like,
Sure, you can use a fake
right,
ID,
but
sure.
I mean, oh.
well, interesting.
Oh,
Moderator blocked her.
Why?
Because apparently she's a mod for Irish. But I mean, I don't really know we were saying anything wrong. Just saying
I don't
facts.
know why she was blocked, but yeah, you could tell she had a motive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Back up. That was an interesting conversation.
Well,
She did sound a little young.
Man.
do we know she's 18?
Matter now, she's blocked.
I kid. I'm joking.
I thought that was a joke.
I would not do that. That is terrible.
Age verification? It's probably going to happen again. I can.
No, stop.
So I'm just curious as to like why I got blocked. I felt like I was being respectful.
There is a perception that you're fishing.
No, I'm just curious as to like what the combo is, genuinely.
No, your tone in your voice tells me you're fishing. This is.
Oh no, I'm just
me
a
too.
cunt. No, I'm just a cunt.
We're not children. We can like tell.
Can't say that on here.
Can't say the C word.
I say the C word on my live all the time, but I can respect that. Sure. I'm just a.
Well.
Bye.
She's gonna come.
Not it.
Using a different account, probably. Can you? I don't know. I was just going off with Devil. I believe Devil.
I can't get into my account. I don't know if it's been stolen from me, but. Ruh-roh.
Bro.
I'm back.
Okay, I don't know if it's just me, but it's like, oh, I got shitty connection. Hang on.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but like, why are P3 videos everywhere now?
Why or what?
There goes a third account with the same Mac in the name.
My connection's really bad, isn't it?
Well, no. Somebody had their mic unmuted and did something while you were talking. Say what you saying.
Why are fucking P3 videos everywhere now?
Oh.
I'm getting fucking sick of it, dude. I mean, I was already sick of it, but like, Jesus, fuck.
What's happening?
I bet Irish is on the For You page listening and then told Mac to come in to see what they're talking about.
It's probably told a lot of people to come in here because there's a lot of people asking questions about why are we blocking certain people and
Yeah.
Got a cult following.
I don't know. This is all bad. This is just getting more flattered with more gas.
Bad.
Aria, Quacky, all names that I have never seen in my life before. Eddie, I don't know if Eddie is. He just say he's watching from the hallway. Yeah.
Just got into my account here. So here's the messages.
I'm gonna go, guys. You all take care.
Seems like Mimi is another one there.
Have a good morning, Elsie.
It's actually 20 to 1 in the afternoon now.
Jesus, never mind.
Before the next person gets kicked, tell him he's welcome to come here and talk. Yeah, that's up to Globe if he wants to talk to him, but yep.
Who wants to come up?
Aria.
No, I'm saying all of Irish's fan club is here.
Oh, I don't care. Let him up.
I don't even know the lore.
I don't know why are they getting blocked? Like, I mean,
because again,
I guess there's a perception that they may have been phishing. I saw it in the comments that people were saying phishing, but like phishing for, I don't understand like why that's bad. Like, let them.
If he has no interest in
They
coming,
just
why are
want
you
to
sending
try to
everyone
find
here?
anything they can take out of context. That's all.
Yeah. Banksy, I don't know how to pronounce that. 6 and 9 wave, what's happening? What do you have to say?
Oh, I don't know. What are we discussing?
We're discussing stuff.
Stuff.
And things.
A lot of drama lately, right?
Stuff and things and
so much drama.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of
You
people in the
guys
chat
are
are saying
good
that he
faith.
didn't send anything. Like, I don't.
He
I'm
doesn't.
very confused. But
Baker Mayfield got his shit together this year. You think so?
Is anyone up for like a good faith discussion?
It sounds like
I mean, yeah.
I've heard that before.
Usually the next words are definitely not in good faith, but yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm just curious. Like this is a part of. I've been on a lot of parts of Debate Talk, and this particular community is just really baffling to me. And I don't know if you guys are all just really logical, have logical brains and like don't understand like the emotional component of it, or.
Wait, we're all people who believe it's a globe.
This
Yeah,
isn't about the
duh.
globe. This is about.
This is about the other thing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what she was saying. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
She's
sorry.
beating around the
are you
bush.
are you referring to the Nixie thing?
not.
Like, if you're talking about Nixie in particular, we can just go there. That's
No, I'm not talking about the Nixie thing.
I'm talking about Irish.
The Nixie thing was disgusting. I'm worried about what and like I'm afraid to speak because I'm afraid I'm going to get blocked, and like nobody will ever answer any of the questions. And right now Planet Peterson is capitalizing on a community of SA survivors and weaponizing information against us, and it's screwed up, and
You know
like
what?
nobody will listen to us, and it's so
Guess what?
frustrating.
Guess what? Guess what? I'm a survivor. How about that?
Two.
Real talk.
Okay, and like, is anybody
don't diminish
using
their
your
stories.
story against you? Is anyone weaponizing it to like prove some kind of like political or cultural point? Like,
So how did he weaponize your story? How did that?
he didn't.
what
He's
happened?
weaponizing a whole community of survivors and saying that we are being victimized by this man, Irish, and it's taking away our autonomy. Yeah, you know what? Irish doesn't always say the right things. I am cool with that. He doesn't
Is it
lie.
fine? Really?
You're cool
He
with
doesn't
that.
lie.
Glass
Like that's
houses,
a
man.
big deal. Peterson
He
is
lied to
fucking
me
lying
today.
his
He told me
ass
he
off.
protects his Discord from minors coming in. That's what he told me today.
He absolutely does. There has
How-
never
so how
been
does
a
he do
minor.
that? Maybe I misunderstood. How does he do that?
He vets each person. It takes sometimes months for people to get into his Discord.
He vets each person. So the caption right here under his name
That's
says,
not his Discord. That's the
What
thing.
is that?
Peterson is lying to you. That's Peterson Receipts Discord.
Oh, okay.
And
Because I
that's an
kind of feel
age.
the same way about Irish.
Can I explain? That's an age
whose name?
verification
hold
channel.
on. Whose name is that?
Yeah, that's Irish. Can I explain?
Okay, go ahead.
So, you know how you join a server, right? And most servers have like a waiting room until you're verified. For one thing, Peterson's didn't when this whole thing started. But for the Peterson receipt server, it's a verification process. They come in there and nobody is allowed access to anything else other than that chat until they are verified, right? 1 minute later, after Peterson cropped it specifically so you couldn't see,
I'm not
Irish says
talking
they're
about
blocked.
Peterson. Please don't bring up Peterson. I'm asking specifically what Irish does to keep minors
just
out of
said.
his Discord.
That's what he does.
What?
He does.
He verifies.
Yeah. How is what he's asking?
We do a video, like not a video, but like we'll talk to him on video, talk to him on the phone. I mean, it's not that difficult.
What? Wait.
So you
to
just
them on
clearly, your acting is terrible. You just made it up.
Are you
So-
saying
sorry.
he gets their
That-
phone
that's just-
number and then
that's
lets them in a
terrible.
Discord?
Oh my God. We get to
believe you just
know,
said that. You
like
just
people
made that
get to
up.
know him.
If it's okay,
People
if
get
he's
to
not
know
doing
him.
it, just be honest.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
Like,
just
a
hypocritical if he's
verification
not.
process.
That's all.
I'm
I
just
knew a
bringing up
guy-
the hypocrisy. I'm not saying
I knew a
Peterson
guy
is
in
right or
elementary
wrong.
school.
Do you guys
Yeah.
understand like the point that Irish has been making all along? And it's not that there's minors in the Discord.
Using people's problems and stuff as a way to get viewers. Yeah, I get it.
See, that is exactly what I'm talking about. That is fucked up to say to me. That is fucked up to say to a survivor.
Ma'am, you're not the only one who's a survivor. I'm also a survivor.
Are you kidding me?
I am too. So
Yeah, but you're the one
I was
weaponizing my
molested
story
when I was
against
5
me.
years old. Does that
Yeah, and I
make
was
it any
8.
easier?
So what?
Yeah. So
Why
what?
are
Right?
you telling me that I don't have the autonomy?
Are you
over
I'm not telling you you
myself?
don't have the autonomy.
You're removing it. You're saying that
We're
this
not
man
telling you
is in
that.
charge of it? Like what?
Look, this
We're
turns into,
saying-
this is
we're
a weird
saying-
conversation. I asked a simple question. How does he age verify? You didn't. You just made up some stuff. Clearly,
You literally said he verifies. That's how you,
said,
said he
"Oh,
verifies.
we
He
talk.
verifies.
We have videos, and we do like you." That's not. That wasn't true.
Phone
Let's be
call?
honest.
When I
There's no
joined
gotcha
his
here.
server,
We just want to know how he verifies.
when I joined his server initially, this is right when it got set up. We did. It was like basically like at some point you're gonna have to talk on the phone, get on video, whatever. Just be like acknowledge that you're a real person, right? You give your birthday, and that's it. That's it. That's all you need to do. Right? You do the best that you can. You try to figure out who these people are.
That's adequate to keep minors off?
Can people
it's what would protect
a question. Just a question. You know, I'm not advocating for anything. Can people look older and sound older than they are? And
yeah,
can they
but
lie
there's
about
this
their
weird
age?
thing. I know you guys all know this. You know the second a minor joins alive, everybody goes, "Oh, that's a fetus."
That's not a fair. That's not a fair.
Not
statement.
true.
I know several.
I've been wrong numerous times.
Right, I know several minors that are highly intelligent and appear to be smarter than what they are and older than what they are.
Let's be clear. Are we talking about, like, if somebody was to jump up in a guest box and go like, "Oh, that's a fetus," but like in the chat, are we expected to know?
Of course not. And of course not.
Okay, well, I think that's the distinction that like needs to be made, right?
In Discord.
Yeah, no, I think that what happens, like, especially in a public live, right? Like, and I'm not against like minors gaining access to educational content through servers or through lives, right? Obviously, they can't join.
Globe,
but
if you take a screen capture of it, it'll minimize it and probably fit in the window.
Yeah, no, that really sucks.
Yeah, so I'm not actually
Take a
opposed to that.
screenshot and
A
then,
lot of people get really like extremist on
and then
those
you can
kinds of
minimize it.
things, but I think there's a lot of good information that you can learn. But when it comes to having, if you have minors in your server, you have a duty to, one, screen for them and protect them. Like, you can't have people like attacking the kids, right?
Sure.
You think a teacher would
we're
know?
all against
I mean,
attacking
I am a teacher. It's against every professional standard we have.
I'm just curious. What's your claim?
Yeah.
What's my claim? Is like, I feel like you guys are missing the point, and that it's like, oh, you guys are hypocrites. Like, there's a minor that joined. Like, I heard the story about Globey, right? And immediately, I was like, yeah, like, what is he gonna do? Like, there was a minor and he didn't know.
Well,
and
it never been proved they're a minor, but yes, even if they lied to me and they were a minor.
Why did he come at average so hard?
He's I'm sure. I think it was just frustration. We're all frustrated. Nobody will
Yeah,
talk
that just
to
makes
us.
it okay.
to act
like that with people.
Yep.
That's it.
When Glowman entered that
He was
live,
just
he said
going
to
after
Glowman
him
he didn't
as a
even know who he was.
revenge thing, not really actually trying to get to the bottom of something. Gotcha.
Whoa, hold on.
What
I don't
clanged
know
for
anything
me,
about
honestly,
Clover.
when
I'm gonna be a real.
when I saw the video, what really clanged was towards the end where Irish was like, "Do I need to investigate you next?" And I was like, dude,
it's like a revenge.
That is
for him.
not the way to get any kind of like information or exhibit any kind of journalistic integrity at all. That's threatening to weaponize your platform, which I get. Like, look, no, like when Nixie weaponized his platform, that's what Nixie did, and we've all denounced his behavior and everything. Like that I was like, look, I see what Irish is kind of trying to do, but then I see a lot of the seeming contradictions in what he's trying to do. I'm really conflicted as to how to think about Irish, honestly.
I think that people don't pay close enough attention.
Yeah, sure.
He's ethically unethical, I would say.
Here's the way he needs to handle this. Okay, he needs to pay attention.
Right.
He needs to pay attention to his own fucking content, his own Discord. Stop going out and accusing others, because it just lights fire on fire.
What's wrong with his Discord? What are you talking about?
Never even said anything like that. What I'm saying is, from my past, from what I've known about drama in fucking Discord, because I did this shit with Twitch people, you just need to concentrate on your content and stop accusing other people of doing other shit when you yourself might accidentally be doing something that they're doing. just concentrate on his own shit and leave everyone else alone.
Oh my goodness. I don't think you guys understand.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me what's wrong with
importance
that.
of what you just said.
Tell me what's wrong with that.
It's basically like sit down, shut up.
Yeah.
Don't look over here at this bad stuff.
Why is it his job to police everybody? Where does he get off?
Because we all live in society. We need to police each other.
There's no
we
good
need to
Samaritan law
correct
here.
social behavior.
There's no good Samaritan law here. It's a fucking Discord.
This post behind Globy kind of proves exactly the kind of stuff
Does it? Does it?
I'm
Oh,
against.
this is my favorite one. Can I tell you why?
Yeah, what
You
is
guys
there
wanna know?
context behind this we don't know about? Go ahead.
Yeah. So this isn't
Dazzle,
Irish's
expect an
Discord, for one
influx.
thing. That's not
Oh, yeah.
Irish's Discord. Okay. That's someone else's Discord. They were
Exposed.
making a joke because Irish doesn't show his face. And a lot of the women in there were like 3 women, wanted him to show his face. And they were like getting really like, I guess maybe aggressive about it. And they were saying they were going to post nudes in exchange. And Irish is like, whoa, like don't fucking do that.
For the devil.
And so they made this joke back and forth,
Seems
and they
like
were like coming
justification.
up with a legal contract, and it was like, if you do this, if you do X, I'll do Y, and it was a joke.
Yep.
And it was
Yeah, real
adult.
funny. Seems like
There were
justification to me.
0 minors. What's
I can drop
wrong with
Irish.
talking? What's wrong with talking
I
like
gotta go to bed anyway.
inappropriately with
What is
your
going on in these
adult
discords?
friends?
So, I don't know. I'm so happy I'm not a part of it.
So, one, I
Yeah,
just
like-
proved.
like,
For
who
one thing,
cares
it's
about
not
any
his
of this?
Discord. 2, there were no
Dude,
minors
just
present.
and just the explanation of that
nonetheless,
is
that's
that not
fucked up
so
thing to
fucking
say.
insane?
Yeah, but did you not hear my point at all with why can't he just concentrate on his own content?
This is his content.
Everybody stay in their lane.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
that's what he does, man.
great,
Like,
You know
but
what?
that's how
and
people
this
get hurt.
that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like I can see a certain value in what he engages in. I don't know. Like again, I'm very conflicted about it.
But that's the point, Shardak. You basically said it. You can see the value in what he's doing. His content is going out there and shaming other people.
His content
what
was
his
really
content
to
is.
get people to discuss.
No, like I know people that do this on Twitter too. I've seen it my fucking self. Hey, you've done this. What's your problem? Then a bunch of videos come out about them, and then it's just
All right, you guys. Irish would like to come up. Is anybody going to drop, or I'll
I
drop?
was
I'll
gonna
drop.
drop.
and
Yeah, because I
Irish
gotta
can
go to
come
bed.
up.
Yeah, this is stupid. But I'll see you guys later.
All right, take care.
See ya. If what he's
I
doing
honestly
is
don't know
valiant,
what's going
what
on.
he's doing is valiant. If it's
I don't disagree.
in the right place, and it's done the right way.
You're an Irish.
Oh, I'm sorry. I might have to drop, but let me do the out of app thing.
The what?
The out of app thing?
Can you hear me now? Any echo now?
Go on.
All right, so I'm going to drop and come back. Give me a sec.
Usually, if you just mute and unmute, well, okay.
We got an Irish.
Like I said, like I can see like there is a certain value in it, right? Like if he's doing genuine kind of journalistic investigation and finding these bad behaviors and this terrible stuff, that's
sure,
that's fine. It's just I think the whole
It did get people
for me.
to,
Sorry, go ahead.
sorry, I interrupt. I was just saying that like it did get people to reconsider. Like I feel like a lot of people just don't think about the ethics about having minors in the Discord or how they engage with those minors in the Discord is very important. And people like Parker, if you guys know Parker and Dean, they heard the argument, they understood it. I mean, they're like 21, and they made changes. Dr. Blitz, he made changes because Peterson didn't have any rules whatsoever. You were literally dumped in Gen Chat. I've never been in a server like that. Like it was just plop you in. And so like he's a teacher. Like he should know better.
And do we think he did that because he's a P3DO?
He's negligent as fuck and
or-
entitled.
Nobody thinks it's a Petri deal.
Okay.
And none of us.
There's no
So-
evidence. There's no evidence to suggest that Peterson is a P-Treatio. There's certainly things that people can weaponize, and there's certainly things that I have been petty about for sure. I did say, and I'll say it again, it's odd. It is odd that his use of the fake God thing, it was just odd for him to use a purple hippo called Spanky. It was just unnecessary. And I don't think that's unfair to say that's odd. But aside from that, there's no evidence that he's a P-Treatio. Do I think he's attracted to minors? No, I've seen no evidence of him being attracted to minors. But you have to understand, that's not my narrative. That's not what I've been exposing. You guys are seeing a single clip where he's saying that's my narrative. Watch the 3.5-hour video. That's not my narrative. The facts are this. These are undisputable.
You were saying
I'm sorry, I'll mute myself.
You were saying he made inappropriate comments to the minors.
Sure, yes. So, but and I'll happily address exactly that thing, but I have to start with this. Right now, you could be talking to a 70-year-old man or a 14-year-old man who's got a really fucked up gravelly voice, right? You don't know, right? However, is it fair to say that your ethics should be judged not based upon who I am, but or at least it should be based upon who it is you think I am? I think it could be both, right? I think it's who you think I am is important.
That's a loaded question. That's a loaded question.
No, it should be both, and I'll explain why it should be both. If you thought I was, or let me rephrase it, if you were a 40-year-old man talking to someone who you thought was a 12-year-old girl, right? And you schmexually propositioned that 12-year-old girl, but you later found out that 12-year-old girl was a 20-year-old FBI agent. I don't think you're morally better because it ended up being a 20-year-old FBI agent, because everything you did was premised upon you knowing or believing that that person was a 12-year-old girl. Now, on the flip side, I also think the real identity can also be important, but only as a way of amplifying you being wrong. And I'll give an example of that. If you are an adult who's engaging with someone who you believe...
He's just going to fucking monologue.
I mean, am I making a bad argument right now?
I mean, you're saying pretty obvious things. I mean, yeah, that's why people go to jail. They talk to people that are minors that they don't think are minors because.
I don't think it is obvious. I don't think it is obvious to Peterson and his friends, because the point is, when I'm talking about minors and P-Treatios in that server, I'm talking about actual MINORs as they verified. I don't know what they are. That's what they verified. And more importantly, I'm talking about who they believed were minors, who they believed were P-Treatios, right? So I don't want anyone ever saying, Irish said for sure that's an MINOR. They could be a 50-year-old man for all I know. That's the point I was making on that, right? The facts are, in that server, there were multiple MINORs, minor. I don't know which words we can use. In that server, he had no problem keeping men in that server who said age is just a number. He had no problem keeping men in that server who said older men can be with younger people.
I know where that screenshot's from.
The only line where he said, the only place where he drew a line was when those P-Treatios admitted to actually having schmecks with minors. And that's when he kicked them out, because that's illegal behavior, right? The facts are they're war minors. The facts were they're war people that they suspected to be P-Treatios. The facts are he did bully minors. And the facts are he did use sexual language to people who they believed were minors. And so him saying that didn't happen, he's only showing you one screenshot. So Globey, you looked at the 13 points or something, right, that he rebutted. The very first one was, Irish said I talk schmexually to minors. Here's his evidence. And then he shows you a screenshot. Interestingly, he cropped the screenshot to only show you the top half. And it's in the bottom half where the minor later responds to something Peterson posted and says, Eric's OnlyFans leaked. He cut that out of the screenshot, and instead he told you, look above. For some reason, he cut out what was below, and then he directed your attention to look above.
I don't know what Eric's OnlyFans means. What does that mean? Was that the name of the guy in the server?
Eric is Peterson.
And he said...
The minor said Peterson's OnlyFans leaked in a response to an image that Peterson posted. And Peterson now, but to be clear, I want to be clear. To be sorry, what do you mean you don't get it? But to be clear, that's not the only evidence. In another place, I showed a screenshot where Peterson is mocking a child, and I get he's mocking him, right? Peterson's not schmexually engaging with the minor. He doesn't want to have schmexual relationships, but he does use sexually inappropriate language. He talks to that minor about back alley BJs. I don't think you should do that when you know you're talking to a minor. I don't think that's weird of me to say that. Like, I don't, so someone in the comments who just said, this is the best you have. Why are we defending that we think there should be Discord servers where known minors and suspected P-Treatios are in the same server and there's sexually explicit language and or terms being used? I'm not saying kill the guy. I'm not saying hang the guy. I'm saying that's dangerous. That's a dangerous environment.
Can we be safe with the language?
I'm so
though?
sorry. I apologize. I'm saying that's a dangerous environment that is not one we should promote. And I tried to talk to Peterson off app. He blocked me. I then created an alt account to post on his videos. He deleted my comments. He then blocked me there. I tried to reach out on Discord. He refused the friend request. I then created a video where I implored Blitz and another one of his friends to get Peterson to talk to me and or for them to talk to me on Discord. They refused. Then I went live. What, like, and people are like, you're just looking for drama. No, I tried to avoid all of this. Peterson didn't want me to do it. And when I went live, since then, Peterson deleted comments, which I can prove he deleted the comments where the minors say their age. He literally went in and deleted the evidence. And it's undeniable proof. And he can't deny that because he confessed that to his friend Dr. Blitz.
You have
and
the
Dr.
before and afters of that?
I could show you right now the before and after. Hold on.
You don't see it.
And this is why I'm not fighting with you, because this is a guy who you guys trust, and I get that, but it doesn't make him right.
Don't assume
Well, you did.
things of me.
Well, look,
no.
you posted.
Don't
Hang on, you
assume things
posted
of
that.
me. I
Why
said
did you
in
post?
because I said in my video, everybody, and this includes you and everybody listening, should look at both sides of everything before they cast judgment. That's what I said.
Yet
And
you
I'll fucking
posted-
say it until I'm dead.
Yet you posted a screenshot that he has been putting out there to deflect from the allegations against him.
That was a different video. And are you denying that that screenshot was you?
No, I'm not denying that. I don't care. I don't think.
Well,
I have
one,
a- I-
one
I
of your
don't have an
mods or one of
ethic-
your buddies was in here saying that wasn't your account.
then they're wrong. So they're wrong. They're not lying. They just didn't know. Like my friends
This one
know
right here,
everything.
69th wave. So she
She
said
didn't
that
know.
was not your account.
She didn't know.
Okay, so
That's
that
not
is your
lying.
account.
That's not lying.
fine.
Yeah, she didn't know. Simple as that.
I mean,
The
she was
issue-
very assertive.
She was assertive and wrong then.
She was
apparently.
calling
so
like me, like telling me I was wrong because that was not your account. But okay, so that was your account.
okay,
That's fine.
Yeah. So the issue is I don't have an ethical issue with adults talking sexually to each other in a server. I don't have
don't
an issue
either.
with that.
I
Okay,
don't
so
either.
why? So, but that's my point. Why are people posting it then? If
Well,
we don't have an
because-
ethical problem with it, what's the problem?
Because it's because you don't because the screenshot I saw and I was just had it up before. It was at the top of it says, you don't age verify with ID. I'm pointing
No,
at Drano's
that's
face right now,
so she was right. Sorry, so then she was accurate. What she was saying, I'm assuming then, is what she meant was those are different servers.
Yeah.
Those are entirely different servers.
No, well, that's not how I took what she said. She said that
There's like
screenshot I
3 or
was showing
4
was
different
not yours at all.
servers.
Yeah,
in
there's
those
3 or 4. Yeah,
screenshots.
there's 3 or 4 different servers. So, that's what I'm saying. What Peterson is doing is he's putting out little bits of evidence, and people are not critically analyzing it. The whole there's no age verification. Let me be clear. That is in a server titled Planet Peterson Receipts. In order to get into that server, we just ask that you say your age only because there's some schmexually explicit content from Peterson's server. It's not a social server. We're not in there chatting and having conversations. It's purely a server designed to get information out there. I don't think it's inappropriate that I simply ask what the person's age is, and if they want to join the chat, they also have to post their TikTok profile so we can see is there any signs that that may be a child. I don't think that's inappropriate at all.
Okay, so what you're saying is the screenshot that I was showing before was in a different server that you do
Server 2
ask
years
for
ago.
people's identifications when you're age verifying?
Ask anybody who's been in one of my personal servers. It is one of the hardest verifications to get into. I'm serious.
I don't know what that means.
He thought I was lying about like having to like speak with you and get to know you.
Me, yeah, you speak with me. I have to see your face turn on. I have to see some sort of like, and that's not often to verify the age because by the time someone gets into my server, I usually know them. By that point, I've seen them on videos multiple times. I've talked to them. And if I haven't, we go through that process. Now, I'm not saying other people have to do that, by the way. That's not the standard I'm saying other people have to do. No one in my server is under the age of 18, not a single person. I don't think anyone in my server is under the age of 19, frankly. I can't think of everyone in there right now. But we even...
I mean, that's a strong statement. I mean, you're...
Go find it.
100% sure that no one
100% sure.
lied to you and
100% sure.
was underage?
In my server, I would be... Put it this way. I have done everything in my power to make sure that would not be the case. Plus, nobody in my server, if they saw a minor, would not immediately call it out.
Okay.
Okay. So here's the evidence. This was, I called him out on like May 26th. On May 25th, I went into his server. This screenshot said, I'm only 14. Saddam Hussein responded to that. Thank God he responded to it. Saddam Hussein is responding to, I'm only 14. After I called him out, I went back into the server on June 1st. That's Saddam Hussein. Atheism is one of. Atheism is one off, and it says original message deleted. This is literally between the time when I called him out. I want to be clear, I notified him of the minors before this date. And this is when he's blocking me. This is when I'm still pleading with him. Don't make me go public with this, dude, because this is a small correction you have to fix. But instead, he kept blocking, and then when I called him out, he deleted it. That same comment...
What was even wrong with the comment, though? Like what?
Nothing. It's proof that there were minors in there and that people were responding to the minors and that they all knew there were minors. So he said that there was...
I don't even get it, though, because it's not illegal to have minors in there.
Okay, but it's... did I say it's illegal?
But then what the hell is everybody talking about? I mean, that comment there you're pointing at is not a sexually explicit comment, right?
Wait, hang on.
So he was just trying to erase all evidence there was minors in there at all. Is that what you're saying?
Correct. Or he tried to erase as much of it as he can because this only becomes problematic when there's minors, right? So he went in and he got rid of the minors. So this is, if you notice again, I'm only 14. And by the way, the timestamps may vary in timing because of time zones. Don't ever worry about that. But this comment, I'm only 14, was also responded to by another person. Again, this is showing that people know the ages, and that comment was also original image deleted. We also had this one, where this person said, the fact that I'm 14. Now, I want you to look where it says for real, FR, and then it says everyone. For real, everyone. And then you see this whole exchange here, and it says the fact I'm 14. This is May 25th, 6 days later. For real, everyone will be. He deleted that exchange where they were talking about his age.
Okay, so I'm not a Discord expert, but wouldn't it say deleted there if he deleted it?
It's his server. If he can show it, then ask him. I can't give you everything, buddy.
That's pretty.
I'm just asking you. You're providing the evidence, so I'm asking you.
I can't. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have access to the owner's logs. But
it would according to how Discord works, say deleted there, right?
I don't know. So
what do you mean you don't know? You run Discord channels. You have a bunch of them, right? You should know that. You should know.
No, I know you can set it up to create a log. I don't know if he did. You have to set it up to create a log.
Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. So
wait, Irish. What he's asking, Irish. What he's asking is like if I were to go into your server, right, and you had deleted a comment, would I, as somebody on the public side, non-moderator, just a Joe Schmo in your server, would I see some message was deleted.
Sorry. If you go in there now, there'd be no record of it being deleted here because there was no reply to.
Yeah.
But if you go in here right now, there would be because this was a reply to a message. So this is public in his server.
Just like how you see videos on TikTok and you click on the original video link and it says video no longer available, like a stitch or whatever, but it's no longer available. So you can tell that video is no longer available. But if somebody had like copied that video or it was just a post and somebody deletes it, then there is no record of it. So the only time you see
it would only
comment
say that
deleted-
if someone had responded to it.
Correct.
Yes,
yeah.
exactly.
Okay.
And so
Okay.
I got
Asking?
lucky. So I got lucky. Yeah, so I got lucky in this case, right? So this was to me damning. This is Planet Princess, who I guess is like a big fan of Peterson, in Peterson's server on the day I'm exposing him, May 26th. This is her posting a screenshot of me live, so that's mine, and this is me inside of his server live. Okay? So this is his friend posting a screenshot of me real time in his server. And I'm pointing this out because I don't have any other screenshot of this. And if we zoom in, and again, that's the screen. And if we zoom in, I was showing people this screenshot. Cause I was young, I'm 14 now, many young teens. Because I'm young, I'm 14 now, many young teens. And so this is a real recorded video of me in his server at that time. You go into that server today, and it says, "Cause I was young, many young teens. I'm 14 is gone."
Okay, I have a question.
And so when he says how you can't prove what age they were, that's because he deleted them. So of course I can't prove. I only recorded. I didn't think people would be, requesting me to prove there was multiple. I only did a deep dive on a couple of the minors. I saw there was loads in there, but thankfully, I did screenshots on a couple of them, deep diving. So this 14-year-old, they just kept talking about how they were 14. So I took those screenshots, but I didn't do it for every minor. But he went in and deleted every one. So if you look at this round, Rampaging Reaper.
Okay. So
sorry,
say
it's
you're
two
right.
last points. Two last points. Almundo, I'm 14, rationally. Almundo, rationally. Again, deleting the 14. And this is the other part. Peterson, when he posted this picture, and this picture I don't really care as much about, like it's just one of the evidence. You may notice Peterson stopped it here where the pen is. And Peterson's point was that Peterson was responding to someone else. I don't care if he was responding to someone else. I never said Peterson's talking directly and only to a minor. That was never the allegation. I did.
You did
Listen.
say that.
Did you hear what I just said?
Okay.
I never
Unless
said
they
he
were
was talking-
fabricated. I saw messages from you
I'll
claiming
say it.
he directly DM'd minors.
Yeah, that's a different allegation.
Okay, so that's a different thing? Okay, so you
Yeah.
have proof that he DM'd minors?
Yes, I could. Any
Okay,
question you
so we
have,
can
I'm going
get
to
to
show
that.
you. Yeah, my point was what he's doing is, you guys know with like Flurfer like arguments, you'll say something and then they'll avoid the question by redirecting what the question was. Peterson is redirecting you by saying Irish is saying this is his only. Notice he said the only proof. It's not the only proof that he was sexually talking to minors. And he's making you guys focus on the two part as if that means that I'm saying directly or exclusively. When you're posting this in a server, when you know there's minors, you're posting it to everyone. Like that's what a public comment is.
I have a question.
But when Peterson, I'm almost done. When Peterson posted this, what Peterson left out was he cut it here so that the only thing the 14-year-old said was, "I'm sorry." And so it looks totally clean. This is Peterson posting a fisting, eggplant, ejaculation emoji. Then they're talking about jerking off. Then he talks about jerking off. Peterson cut this part out on his server where it says, what is it? I wonder what's going on in the background. Eric's OnlyFans leaked. And then on the next page, he also says, I don't know if this is allowed to send. I don't know if this is allowed to send. And he said, Eric's OnlyFans leaked. And he said, I wonder what's going on in the background. This image is what he was responding to. I didn't get that image. I saw it, but I didn't get it because I snapshotted so much other stuff. I didn't think I'd have to prove everything. Peterson deleted that image. Original message deleted. And when he was doing his video or his walkthrough, he left out all this part. Would you be saying straight away, this seems ridiculous, if you also knew the 14-year-old was talking about Peterson's OnlyFans? And Globy, the way you said OnlyFans, I mean, you know what OnlyFans is, correct?
Yeah, I didn't know the context that you were talking about it in. So,
that's
so
because you cut it out.
Yeah. So, okay, so you're saying that the minor said Eric's OnlyFans leaked.
Correct.
Okay, so whatever that picture was, which we'll never see,
Peterson
you're
has
assuming it was something inappropriate. It probably was, but it was probably also a joke of some sort, right?
Which is fine. If it was a joke, that's the point, is that you can make mistakes, but he deleted everything. So what am I meant to do?
Can I ask my question now?
Well, my last point is, do you all agree this is pretty good evidence that he deleted evidence that proves what I'm alleging him of? Not everything, but he's clearly deleting evidence. Do you guys agree with that?
Honestly, no.
I mean, it looks like what you're showing us, there's stuff deleted, but also it's nothing anybody here can verify, right?
Okay, okay. How about this? How about if I show you a screenshot from Blitz? Give me one moment. I assume you guys know who Dr. Blitz is?
All right, before we change subjects, let the actual host of this live ask you a question.
Sure, shoot.
If I'm pissed off at someone, right, and I'm trying to do anything in my power to make that person look bad, could I create a fake account and pretend to be a minor? Or
Yes,
could I
you could.
pay someone to pretend to be a minor and go to that account and just keep mentioning that, hey, I'm a minor?
Yes, you could.
Okay.
I mean, the point there is that if somebody's pretending to be a 14-year-old and you're having this sort of conversation around them, it's highly inappropriate. Second point to that is the reason he deleted this stuff. Again, this is my hot take at it. As I'm just like getting into listening to this. The second thing is the reason you're deleting this because you know that was inappropriate, right? Whether it was illegal or not, that's a different story. It was inappropriate, so that's why it got deleted. If it got deleted, you know. So if you were to say,
if he did delete
Correct.
it, it's very suspect. Yeah.
Well, this is Blitz. This is Blitz. And so you can ask Blitz. He's not going to deny this. Finally, after Irish made all of this public and started gathering his mob, Peterson freaked out and deleted the chat for 3 of his channels. He's since told me that this was a mistake and he was acting emotionally. This is bad, but understandable.
Okay.
Here's what I would suggest. Ask Peterson, did he delete? Ask him if my screenshots are fake. Ask him that.
I don't really care. I don't really
Okay,
care,
hang
dude.
on.
That's why I didn't really want to even come into your live and like I don't care that much. All I'm telling people is to look at both sides of the fucking story. That's all I was saying. And yes, I do like to point out people's hypocrisy, and that screenshot of
And
you
it does
fapping is
How is that
seems
hypocrisy? How is that hypocrisy, Globy?
so hold on a second. I'm sorry. Like when Nate Thompson was doing this stuff, everybody was on board. But then if it's Peterson doing it, we're cool with it. Okay, got it.
It's weird to me because there's.
I'm not
but hang on.
agreeing
Oh, sorry.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
agreeing with because that doesn't look good. I don't agree with that. I was just asking a question.
Yeah, I just want to make
Sorry,
sure
go
that you
ahead.
guys, look at the same. Does regardless of who the person is, look at the action and look at what it is. We were not okay with somebody handing out flat Earth flyers without their parent consent, but we're okay with somebody talking explicitly stuff in front of minors, regardless if the person was a fake account or not. If somebody says that they're 14. You know, it's the same thing. Like if there's a sting operation, right, and there's like a 30-year-old talking to a supposedly a 14-year-old, regardless of that person being a police or FBI or whatever, that's not something that they were aware of at the time, right? They knew this person was a minor.
You asked about Peterson DMing minors. I didn't mean schmexually, just to be super clear. I've never claimed that. This is Peterson in his own server posting these DMs. Okay?
Yeah,
sorry. I have the
Same
term.
thing.
I have this term "young teen" here because I didn't know his age. I knew
On the
he
Discord
obviously.
server.
I knew he was
Compared to
obviously
Honey
very
Fire.
young because of this exchange, but I didn't know how young he was. But I don't care if he never said. What age is that person? Would anyone in here think that's an adult?
Irish. Don't show kids pictures on.
No, Matrix, trust me, this is explicitly approved. Trust me. That one is explicitly okay. What age? And when you
How do
say that,
know-
by the
how do
way,
you know that's okay. You're not
I can
allowed to
tell you
show-
it is. Globy, you can message me off app.
I don't even know what that means.
You can message
okay.
me off app. I can't talk about it publicly.
Okay. We're saying on TikTok you can't put underage kids on live if that's
Oh, I thought you were talking about permissions that it may be endangering the minor in some way.
No.
Apologies. I apologize. I didn't quite understand you there. So what other claim would you guys like to address? Because I can also show you how Peterson's been lying multiple other ways, in addition to deleting stuff.
Where you claimed he was directly DMing minors? How about that?
I mean, I just showed you that. That's what I just showed you.
That's the one you were just showing with the picture?
Yes. Was that? I mean, there's a couple of other instances. Was that not
How
enough?
do you? Well, first question is how do you have those? Is that what you want to? Is that what you want to say?
Globy, I just told you. I swear, I'm saying the things and you're not hearing. He posted it in his own server.
I was looking for something, so I apologize.
I hear you, but like if the point of this is me showing you this, like he posted it, so I'll go through it again.
So he posted the DMs with the. So what did they say? We can just don't show the picture. We can.
Sure. Well, I'll zoom. I'm not saying there's anything inappropriate in what was posted, meaning there's nothing schmexual in what was posted. So I'm not making that claim. So what was said
But doesn't
is,
that matter? God, I'm so fucking.
Why does that?
tired of this. Is he not
Globy-
allowed to talk to a person that's under 18? Is it? If
Globy,
in a DM?
respectfully, when you're saying you're tired of this, like respectfully, you entered into it, right? Like I didn't find you out. I didn't go seek you out, right? So he had. All right, tell you what. If you guys feel satisfied that there were MINORs, but you're like, what's the big deal? He's not really saying anything schmexual in that specific instance. Okay, that's fine. If you think that that's okay, that's
I don't
we all
know.
have different
What's
things.
What's the context? Is he a student of his?
That's
Is it
another
just
part of it.
Is
He
it just a
didn't know-
random child? What's the context?
Okay, do you understand I'm building an argument here? This is proof that A, there were minors in the server. B, he absolutely deleted evidence. C, he did DM those minors. I'm not saying schmexually, but he DM'd those minors.
So what?
So what? So he lied about having minors in there because he didn't want to deal with the shit that you're bringing down right now. That's completely understandable.
For someone to cover their track.
May I interject?
It is.
Okay.
It is. It's 100% understandable.
I want to point out something as a minor. I was doing
Wait,
things.
whoa, I'm sorry, Dazzle, you're a minor?
No, I'm saying when I was a minor. I should
okay.
rephrase that. I was doing things that I wasn't supposed to be doing that was inappropriate, like visiting corn sites and I mean, I don't know how I'm saying it, but kids are going to
Did you
get into
say
things
corn?
corn with the P, whether it's their own doing or if they're like, for instance, on this guy's Discord, I don't really know how to put it, but I'm just saying like kids at that age kind of get into those things themselves.
What's wild to me is what you're saying on the one hand is kids are going to be doing things that they shouldn't be doing, but on the other hand, you're suggesting, but when we find out about it, we shouldn't care.
Well, I didn't say we shouldn't care. I was just saying that.
So when you guys keep saying, "What's the big deal?" You're saying, "Why shouldn't we care?" That is what you're saying.
No, we're asking, what are you getting at?
Sure.
like,
What I'm getting,
Doesn't
what
it
I'm
matter
getting at,
what they doesn't it matter what they were talking about?
Sure. What I'm getting at is that if you have a 15-year-old, a confirmed 15-year-old in your server, I don't. First of all, that's not something I would do. Second of all, don't talk about. And here he's making fun of. The way we talk about religious people who, see Jesus in a pancake. Here he's talking about. You saw a pattern on a flapjacks. No problem. and then goes on, before you, the 15-year-old, got your back alley BJ from a crack whore. Crack whore. I don't think that's appropriate to say to a 15-year-old. If someone said that to my 15-year-old, I would have a serious problem. If someone who's a 33-year-old teacher said that to a 15-year-old, I would have a very serious problem. And if someone who is the teacher of a 15-year-old, and why I'm saying that is I don't know if that's a student, because he never had any verification to make sure his own students weren't in there. None. And all I was doing was bringing this to his attention.
But didn't you verify it? Didn't you find out that kid was 15 after the fact?
No, these people all said or alluded to them being in high school. All of them did. That's how I knew they were minors. How do you think I knew they were minors? I don't think that if I was in there, I personally wouldn't feel comfortable if my 14-year-old was sending this to grown men. Personally, I wouldn't feel comfortable about that.
So that's
I wouldn't feel comfortable if I found that my 14-year-old was in a server with someone and that 14-year-old was saying, Planet Peterson, when is your next Cornhub video? I'm interested a lot, to be honest. I wouldn't feel comfortable about that. I don't think I'm wrong that a lot of people would say that's inappropriate.
No,
and rather than
if that's a 14-year-old, that would be inappropriate. It's also the kid saying it.
That is
also
a confirmed. I'm not saying he's being sexual, right? I'm saying this is inappropriate. And when I'm saying this is inappropriate, in response, this man deleted messages, lied about what happened, and has engaged in a campaign of slander against me instead of saying, I messed up. And that's wrong. It makes you guys look stupid for taking that position. And please, if it doesn't apply to you, don't get offended by that. But any man defending what he did, saying it's not a big deal, defend this. Tell me you think this is appropriate.
That's the kid saying it, though. It has nothing to do with Peterson.
That's your defense?
A 14-year-old kid is being inappropriate in a public Discord that has no age limit.
Yeah, look, if he's guilty of not moderating his Discord better, then he's guilty of that. And he should take better care of his Discord. He should. But also, nothing I saw here tonight.
If I found out my 15-year-old minor if I found out a teacher was posting this stuff with minors in it, I would feel inappropriate about that. I don't think that's crazy. I don't think that's me being hyper woke.
No, it's not crazy.
I don't think it's weird that when people are posting images of cartoons.
By the way, I don't think you can show that on here.
Well, think about that. If I can't show it on here, should you be showing it to a minor? Probably not, right?
I promise you those kids are seeing way worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? You know what you could say? Dramatic. It's okay. What the fuck do you mean dramatic? I'm not saying the kids are being fucking.
May I interject here just a second?
What are you guys defending at this point?
No. Just listen to me for a second. What is the hashtag for the current frame that we're looking at?
When you mess up, take accountability. How about maybe make sure that minors are safe?
I'm looking at all these different channels that you're showing me, and like that one right there was hashtag hobbies, and I'm an avid comic book collector. I have a lot of comic books. As a matter of fact, I have that exact comic book. So no, I don't consider that particular comic right there a inappropriate thing. You know what that is?
Hang on. You don't know what this is. I've got no problem with the comic. I've got a problem with him then saying opens up incognito tab, which again, with adults, I don't care. But I think it's odd for a 33-year-old or inappropriate for a 33-year-old teacher to be making jokes about masturbating to images in his server. Are you guys seriously, like, I'm not saying unalive to do.
I don't see any kids in this server.
Well, he's a little bit immature.
Go to the top. That's hobbies. Then
I
you
just
go back to the
showed
last
you
one.
the children in the server, did I not?
You go to the last one. It says memes. Like.
Yes, it's a meme.
I see no
this
problem
was a hobby,
with a meme. Like. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So why don't you tell me right now? Do you have any problem sending that meme to a minor? Yes or no?
Okay, so
that's not a meme.
listen.
That's
do you
that's
know,
in your
Andrew?
hobby tab. Look at the top.
Andrew,
Like scroll up.
Do Andrew, do
have
you have a
children.
problem?
No.
Do you
Scroll
have
up
a
once.
problem sending that image, the other image, to a minor? Yes or no?
Are you
say it with
listening
your
to me?
chest.
Go to
Andrew,
the top.
say it with your chest that you would
Go
send
all
that
the way
to
to
a
the
minor.
top and show the actual.
I'm not hiding
Discord
a
server.
single damn thing.
Memes. That's a meme, bro.
Great. So you have no problem sending that meme to a minor, correct?
Do you
Wait,
post
did he
memes
send it
on
to?
your
Hold
wall?
on. Did he send it to
He's
a minor?
sending it to a server with lots of minors. So someone
but
on
that's
here
different.
right now,
It is different. It is
Minors on the
different.
server.
I never said he DM'd it. Somebody
You
in
just
here
said he
right
sent
now.
Of a minor on the server meme.
Just use the words. He sent it to a minor.
Great. Are there adults and minors in that server seeing that image? Yes or
Words
no?
are important.
Yeah,
We can
yeah,
all
I
agree.
agree. Are there adults and are there minors in that server? Yes or no?
All of the proof that you have.
Are there adults and
different
are there
servers,
minors in there?
Hashtag.
I tell you what,
different
anybody
names.
who's defending this, I want you to say right now, I would have no problem sending that meme to a server with lots of minors in it. Say it with your chest.
Let's just be honest about it.
Go ahead,
a
say it,
meme
Chloe.
server?
So what we're getting out of this is he should have monitored his Discord better.
Say
I
it with
agree
your
with that.
chest, Globy. No, I want someone to say it. I have no problem posting that meme, knowing that I'm posting it to the audience, including minors.
Well,
Someone
I'll tell
say
you,
that.
I'll tell you,
My point here.
When it twisted.
Are you listening to me, Irish? Memes. That was where it was posted. Do you have any evidence showing that there are minors on the specific channel memes?
They were open to all. There was no channel. You get access to all channels.
What about the people that posted that actual video with the guy with the candy? Do you think they were they should also take the entire video down because of the content of the video?
I don't think if you're going to have minors and adults interacting in the same space, you have to moderate better.
Yeah, but this is for,
I agree with
all
that.
this is for all of the world to see on the internet, like including minors.
But
again,
I'm not in
inappropriate
a close community. In a Discord, there's a close community, a connection. You're creating a social.
It's
room.
not. You're trying to twist it. It's a public forum.
What channel was that meme from? What?
I told you that was. It showed it. It was in the memes channel.
Yeah. Again,
This is a video.
my point here,
Just don't show that image again.
this says
that's
hashtag
fine.
religion.
Yes,
And that could
hashtag.
also be on anyone's servers. There's nothing leaking that to Peterson directly. It just says hashtag religion at the top.
What? I don't understand.
So
What are you-
I don't
what are you claiming?
have conclusive evidence. Don't get me wrong.
What-
I
you
as
don't
a
have
parent
conclusive
would
evidence
not
of what?
allow my child on any server with an
How
adult.
about this? How about
So
this? You
either
guys
would
tell
I.
me. You guys tell me this. This is someone who they suspected was a Petritio that had also been talking about Islam. And that's what Peterson tries to misdirect and saying, oh, he was only talking about Islam. No. What is wrong with loving a child? This is actually in saying, what the hell?
You said he kicked those guys.
Nope. Hang on. He kicked certain ones. This guy he didn't kick. He didn't kick guys like this. And let me show you the guys he tolerated. This person who, when they were talking about it's okay, but only with a 9-year-old, this person says, please get this guy out of here. This is deplorable behavior. The 14-year-old says he needs a prison sentence. Planet Peterson says, I kind of like laughing at how horrible he is. He then mutes Swagger for a week. He always muted people for a week as a way of pissing them off. And that's why they posted so many DMs, is because they would piss them off going to the DMs and then come back a week later. This is where at this point, Swagger is now given the profile name Schmedophile.
This says December 2023, bro.
It didn't
You
say
were talking
December
about this being
2023.
May 26th. Scroll back.
It did not. That is not a date. That is the date you join a server. That's the date you join Discord, man. Like, am I not talking to people who even know what Discord is? If you don't know what
I
Discord is,
understand that.
don't ask
I'll
questions.
accept I'm wrong on that one.
A week goes by. This person says, in the context of a 45-year-old man with an 8-year-old girl, sure there's nothing wrong with that. Why is it wrong? Why is it right? Love is love. Then he gets asked, is age just a number as well? Yes. Then he gets asked, at least you're consistent with your worldview. It's normal. Wait, they're actually a Petritio? And then Peterson, can someone else mute? Like whoever's taking a piss.
Jesus Christ. for adults here.
So then this guy says, wait, they're actually a petri trio. Peterson misses it at first. And then Peterson asks, are you attracted to children?
Wait, go back. He said normal. Where do you live? Right?
No, he's about to respond to it later is what I'm saying. Matrix, can you mute?
I thought I was mute, man, but I'm like watching something here. So
Yeah, I know, we can hear you.
I got it.
but my button was muted. I don't know why it was.
No problem. So what I'm saying is, Peterson, I'm going to show you the response to this. It's just not yet. So Peterson says, normal, are you attracted to children? And he keeps repeating, it is normal. This person then says, I'm so confused. Is this dude actually saying it's normal to be attracted to kids? And then he says, but like why? Why is he like not banned? Because I believe in free speech. And then this guy says the equivalent of Jesus Christ, okay? In response to the Jesus Christ, like, what the hell are you doing, man? You can never ban speech, only force it into obscurity where it festers and encounters no resistance. At this point, this person responds talking about, do you guys know about the paradox of tolerance? Do I have to go into that? Basically says that if you tolerate the intolerant, you become intolerant, you become bad. Peterson then says, all speech, especially the most deplorable, needs to be in the public square. Peterson has lied and pretended after the fact, I kept him in here because I didn't want to be Islamophobic. No, he's very clearly saying he believes you should be allowed to say anything unless it's illegal. This guy then points out...
So that it can be countered. I mean, I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, but maybe don't have minors in that space then. That's my point. I don't mind if you did that if there were no minors. This person then goes on to point out and points out
at this point, I agree
public
with you. Yeah.
squares need free speech. Who said that? This person then points out
at this particular point, I agree with you that there needs to be better vetting, and I kind of have a lower opinion of this person. I actually don't know Planet Peterson.
Well, let me keep going.
But
But hang on, let me keep going. This person then points out the public square is more or less institutional regarding places where the state can't control areas. But and I'm going to just add the word Peterson to let you guys remember who he's talking to. But like Peterson, you, meaning Peterson, suppressing a petri trio would be more or less protecting your privately enshrined community. These people were asking him to get rid of these people who were espousing pedophilic views because they thought it was dangerous. His response to that comment, allowing people to say things I disagree with, isn't the same as being indifferent to or endorsing them. It's not illegal for me to block because I'm not the government, but it's also not illegal to say that so far, which has been said. So what he's saying here is, I'm going to let the people who are espousing petri trio stay in here unless they say something illegal. And we
They're all
know
banned right now. They're all banned. Every one of these names that you're bringing up, they're all banned. None of them are in the Discord.
They were banned after I exposed him. Of course they're banned now because I exposed it.
So
That's
you
the
have
point.
a problem with him reforming and banning people after you exposed him?
Jesus Christ! I have a problem with him denying any. I have a problem with him denying all this happened. I have a problem with him instead of saying I fucked up hugely. I have a problem with him saying, you know what, it really wasn't like that at all. And I have a problem with him then lying about it, deleting evidence, and instead trying to slander me. Do I not have a right to be mad about that? I'm kind of confused.
What's your
Should I
Discord,
just
by the way,
accept
Irish?
that? Say it again.
What's your Discord?
Discord is Irish and NYC, all lowercase. Like, I'm trying to understand, how am I the issue here? I tried to talk to him about this discreetly, and he refused.
I don't see you as an issue or a problem one way or another, and I can understand why you'd be mad about this. I mean, but that
he then goes on. By the way, after that,
my opinion of this person considerably.
He then goes on to then talk about the petri trio is now talking to a high school junior just after Peterson said that, and the high school juniors, and they all knew this was a high school junior. There's no denying they all knew that was a junior. Swagger, if you were 50, would you marry and have schmecks with an 8-year-old? You can have an 8-year-old girlfriend, but you can marry her, but you can't marry her. I think he meant to say can't, until she's 13. In the past, you can marry her when she was a 9-year-old. And then they talk about the paradox of intolerance again. Then that Petritio slides into the DMs of adults, and that adult posts the DM so everyone knows that this suspected Petritio is now sliding into DMs. To which then Peterson says, all right, everyone, maybe he's an actual Petritio, maybe it's just rage bait. Either way, move on. To which Swagger takes objection to be called a pedophile, but is saying, how about you just let people love who they want to love? Which is then followed by...
Sounds like a troll to me.
Great. You know what? Why don't you tell that to the parent of a child that ends up getting contacted by a real Petritio?
This is all why I don't have a Discord, by the way.
Okay, that's not about what you do, and that's great that you don't endanger minors. But am I wrong in saying that's endangering minors? Is my claim wrong?
I don't think they're being endangered. I think that's a little drastic, which is why I said that earlier. He's guilty, if anything, by looking at all this, of not moderating better, and he should have done all that.
When you say not moderating better, that almost suggests to some degree not really paying attention to all that. You admit that he knew the exact problem, that someone had an entire conversation with him a couple of months about it, and he didn't care. Do you think that's moderation, or do you think that's morals? Because I believe that's morals, not moderation.
He didn't care? Well,
he literally just said, I'm going to keep them in there. Did you miss that part?
Yeah, well, his belief, based on what I just saw, is that you should, and he clearly said that, is that he believes you should allow people to say what they want so that they can expose themselves and then they can encounter resistance.
I agree with that as well in the public square. Do you think you should do that when you've got a server also full of minors?
Look,
just like you said, you don't want that flurfer guy going to children and talking to them because that's not appropriate. Do you think it's appropriate for schmetophiles to be telling children schmetophilia is okay?
It's a little different.
It's not a little different, and it's not dramatic.
Those people went into that Discord. It's not the other way around. He wasn't
so it's a
hunting people down.
It's children's fault for going into the Discord? I'm confused.
I mean, I blame the parents overall.
Yeah.
Yeah, the parents also.
I'll give you.
No. Oh no, you guys are the perfect parents. You understand it's a social. Hang on. It is a social obligation we all have. Parents are obviously the ones who are the most
My
important.
children don't own social media. They don't own phones that they can access social media to. So yes, I blame the parents.
If you're an adult, especially if you're a teacher or were a teacher, and you know that there's kids in your Discord, either A, you remove the kids, B, moderate it better.
Yeah, he should have moderated it better.
I think he should moderate better, yes.
And if you're not moderating better in the case of schmetophiles talking to minors, you think that's not endangering children?
I think it's dangerous for you as a parent not to moderate your own children. And I also think it is dangerous for Peterson to not moderate his own channels.
Stop calling him moderation. Hang on.
It is moderation.
It's not moderation. Hang on. It's not moderation. It's the decision of separating minors from suspected Petritios. You're calling that moderation. I call that negligence. I call that endangering a minor. If I thought a minor was talking to a potential Petritio, if you want to call that moderation, where the fuck are your values, guys? That is basic morality.
You have children.
Hold on. When I said moderate your Discord, that's what I meant. You can either block the channel, you can have age access. Like, I'm not defending the dude at all. I think the whole thing is freaking inappropriate.
Yeah, no, I think it's deplorable that he did these things. However, I will also say, as a parent, I have 3 children. None of them will have access to social media until they can buy their own phones. Period.
You'd be surprised to find out if they have Discord, bud.
So my problem with that, Andrew, is
my kids don't get video games. They don't get Discord.
Andrew,
well, I mean, that comes down to a parenting thing. But like, basically, what I had heard, I sat here listening to this whole thing. Irish. I was in your live before, and there was kind of an interesting topic going on about attachment or something like that. But here's the thing that ultimately it sounds like this dude is kind of a shitty person. He ran a Discord. It opened up for all types of bad behavior, and he's guilty of not calling out that bad behavior and not moderating it appropriately. And then furthermore, it complicates it because he's a teacher and he's not protecting minors from being exposed to certain things in his forum. Is that ultimately your argument?
Yes, and in addition to that, not only is there in addition to that, My other problem with all of this is the fact that he had absolutely no desire or took no steps to prevent students from his own school being in there. And
I
in
think that ultimately
sense,
falls under him being a shitty person. But that's why the initial thing I said. So the whole point that you're saying and that everybody's going on about this is he's kind of a shitty person. He willingly did not protect children and was guilty of not creating a safe space for children and making sure that people were who they said they were. And in watching this behavior, he's complicit in it. Is that what you're saying?
That is, and if I can add
and
to
he's
that,
slandering him.
No. The slander. Listen, you've no idea how I'm used to being slandered at this point. I don't like being used to it, but I'm used to it. It's upsetting to see someone like Globey. And Globey, I'm not coming at you, man. It's upset to me to see someone like Globey echoing it, because usually the people who are slandering me are the assholes who I'm calling out. And they're
You can't
desperately
say you're
trying
not
to
coming
keep-
after me if then come after me.
Well, because I'm not saying you're an asshole. I'm not
I don't
saying
know
you're a
you
bad
one way or
person.
another.
I'm saying hang on. I'm saying it's frustrating to have someone like you doing it, because the people who are normally doing it are the bad people who I'm going after. The other thing I have wrong with Peterson is when called out about this, when told about this and done so discreetly, he refused to do anything. Then, when I actually had to go public with it, he deleted evidence and he lied. That to me is a bad person who does not deserve a platform. If any of you in here want to say that you want to support people who are known liars, I don't understand your moral values. Because
You're calling him a liar, but there's evidence of you editing photos.
There's not a single edited photo, whereas I can prove right now, that's exactly what I have up right now. Go into his Discord. He made the allegation Irish has minors in his server. And he showed a screenshot that was cropped. Do you see the yellow bar? That's where he cropped it. And he went in saying Irish is a hypocrite because he's got minors in his server. That's how you guys know about the whole there's no age verification slide thing, right? But if you look at this very carefully, look where it says Ivy, and Ivy says, so my teacher, and my teacher is underlined. My teacher is wrong DMing me about my missing assignments, truth. And that is posted at 9:47 p.m. Then someone
Hey, Grover,
says,
check your messages from
then I said,
Sal.
I feel like this is a child. Someone says that within seconds. Peterson cropped that and said Irish lets minors in his server. If you look 2 messages down, I say they were removed, which means I removed the minor within exactly 1 minute of them talking about teachers and missing assignments. But Peterson posted this, cropping that out, which if you show that part, it shows Irish does not allow minors in his server, but he posted it cropped to say Irish does allow minors in his server.
Well, I'm looking at a
fucking
screenshot
liar.
here. You said that he knew he was talking to a minor, and they didn't mention they were in high school until after he was talking to them. There's a timestamp here, right here. Like, how do we know what you've doctored and what you haven't doctored?
How about you talk about what I've doctored later, and how about you focus on the fact that I'm focused on?
What was that? Come on.
Because we're deflecting from the point.
I don't know you or Peterson from
We're
Adam.
deflecting from the point. Maybe I'm trying to stay on track. I'm happy to address any allegations you have, but can we stay on track? Can someone go into his server right now and verify he lied, and then you can go into the stuff where you think I lied, and I'll address every single point because I'm not running
if
from
he
allegations.
deleted stuff and then said he didn't delete anything, then he lied about it. That's not confusing.
Okay, so why am I?
No one's sitting here defending him. I think
Talking asked me why I have a problem with him. I think he's a pathological liar.
Okay,
that's
great.
why I have a problem
Okay,
with him.
That's probably why you're doing the smear campaign against him.
Did anything he do here today? And I get if everything, assuming everything you're showing is accurate, he did some stuff wrong. He should have been better at protecting those people. Did anything he do here justify you contacting his job? Because unless you didn't do that, I heard you did.
I never did that. So that's the other thing they doesn't tell you. There were parents, and I don't blame them, in California who were pissed off at what he had done. They were threatening to go to the school board. I asked them to hold off. Let me see if I can have him be accountable. Let me see if I can have him admit he did wrong. Peterson wouldn't do it. And as a result of that, those parents and people reported it. That's not on me. If they want to do that, they're allowed to do that. How the fuck is that my fault? You guys
Yeah, I
don't
mean, if
care
my
about
kid,
these?
if
Other
my kid
parents
was in
do.
that Discord, if my kid was in the Discord and he was a teacher to one of my kids, absolutely, I'll be going to the.
Yeah, no,
right?
that's completely fine.
Even if he was a
But that's
teacher
not
at my
on.
school, and none of my kids are in the Discord, I will still be calling the school board. I'll be talking to the principal first thing tomorrow morning. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I did not need you to show me any of this at all.
That's a
because-
personal choice of a parent, though. That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
just
yeah.
not what
Because
I
I'm a
heard. That's
parent
why
and I'm a
saying
good
that.
parent.
Because you're being lied to. That's my point.
Andrew, real quick, you can keep phones away from your kids and devices. That won't keep them away from devices at school or from their friends on the school buses.
Yeah, kid ones.
So,
All of my children's emails are parentally locked. If they do anything with it, I get an email from Google showing me what they're doing. It's a very simple concept. There is no possible way for them to do what you're talking about, with exception of if they were to go to a friend's house. And the fortunate thing about that is all of my friends that I allow my children to hang out with their children are also wonderful parents, and they have the same exact thought process behind social media and internet. Internet is a learning tool until you become an
Andrew.
adult. That's it.
Andrew, if you don't mind, how old are your kids?
I have an 8-year-old, a 2-year-old, and an 11-month-old. And then I also
Okay, so
have
yeah, so perfect.
I also
I have
have
a-
a niece in which I helped raise, who I am a parental guardian to, and she's 24 now.
Yeah, so I have an 11-year-old and a 9-year-old, and I have all the stuff just like you. I have all the devices with Amazon Parental Control. I have the Chromebooks with Google Parental Control, the Galaxy with the other stuff on there. So everything is controlled, but my kid, even when he's doing an online game, he will find a freaking chat on there to go in and curse people out just because he can. He's like, oh, look, I can type stuff in here, you know?
So
kids will find a way. Kids will
Listen,
find
there's
a way.
also like social implications and things like that about restrictions for technology and stuff like that as they get older. As somebody who's a parent of a couple teenagers, like there's a lot of stuff that you have to think about. But by and large, though, like it sounds like Peterson deleted a bunch of shit that was inappropriate. Whether he lied about it or not, the guy that was in the Discord is also now banned. It sounds like he's at least trying to clean house, and it seems like the thing that's still going on is that he's just not owning up to it, and that's ultimately what Irish has a problem about.
Why was he banned? Why was he banned?
I don't know. I'm saying what it sounds like. I'm not in Discord, dude. I don't give a
Can
shit
I tell
about
you?
getting in stuff here afterwards.
He was only banned because of me. That's the whole point. You guys
Oh,
are
good job. You did your job. That's
You
that's
guys
good.
are do-
Yeah,
you guys
don't let me into anybody, dude. I'm just saying. I'm hearing. I literally am coming into this as a third party. I have no fucking clue what's happening about this, dude. I heard all the things that you just said, and it sounds like I said, he was a shitty person. Was probably pretty irresponsible. The way he interacted with minors was irresponsible. Yeah. He's since then removed all the questionable content, which it's looking like a cover up or whatever. He's not owning up to it, and you still have a personal problem with that.
I have a personal problem because he's going around lying and slandering about me. Yes. Is that weird?
Okay. Well, no. I'm just making sure I understand, like, this. All the things that were the issues seem to be taken care of now, except for this issue that you have with him now.
So you're talking about, sorry, you're talking about the moderation part of it.
Yeah.
Listen, I can't police everything, right? I do believe that his Discord, as a teacher, I think he needs to make sure his students aren't in there. I don't think that's crazy. That would be something I would add. But he is claiming that he's no longer going to let schmetaphiles in, and he's no longer going to let minors in.
Then you made a difference, though. So that sounds good, regardless of what he says about you. I don't know. I mean,
I don't disagree with you. I feel like there's been a sea of change that has been happening. That as a result of that, a lot of other people have started asking themselves, should I really be creating a space that has minors with parents, with adults?
I would argue that anybody that is opening up a Discord or going outside of this app to continue conversing and socializing, it's probably not a good idea. and
Terrible
I'll
idea.
Yes.
It's a
right, and like
idea.
it's a terrible idea, and this is something that's happened with other people. With I know another person within the astrophotography community it's been a huge issue. Going outside of this app and continuing to converse, like if you want to choose to have those relationships outside of there, just know that is rife with issues and risks that you are taking. And if you like Irish, apparently you run a Discord server as well. Like, I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what Peterson's is all about. Like, I think it's just a terrible idea. So,
hang on. So let me add something real quick here. Well, two things. One, seems like Peterson has made, or Eric has made, reform, but he doesn't want to own up to the fact that he was not in the right spot before, and now he is. So he's not talking about that. But apparently, he has made reform. He's brought about change based on the things that you've raised to him. So that's one thing. I can appreciate that, but not owning up to it, yeah, that's a douche move. Number two. Let's say that you are somebody who go off platform with one person or whatever, but then to do it with 17 other people and then to deceive and exploit them, yeah, that is fucked up. Beyond fucked up.
Yeah. So anyway, I got to drop. Thanks for having that.
There's no need to compare bad people. And like, I hear what you're saying, but like, I don't think that's helpful to do that. This was just further proof that Peterson, when he said I was letting minors in the server, this is proof that he knows who Ivy is and that Ivy claims to be 19. It's just to double down on the fact that Peterson knew he was making false claims about me. Now, as for you guys saying he's fixed or corrected the things, I don't understand quite what you guys mean by that. And what I mean to say is, Peterson is a person who morally has no problem talking schmexually around kids. He is a person who's got no problem having minors in a server along with suspected Petridios. And he has no problem lying, boldly lying, and he's got no ability at all to admit when he's done wrong. That, to me, is the definition of a bad person. And people who say if it was that bad, you'd report him to the police. I'm not saying a crime took place. What he is socially unacceptable.
You want to talk about socially unacceptable?
And as a large social media influencer, I don't know why we should give him the power to influence people if he's a bad person. So I don't understand why me bringing attention to the things he factually did makes me deserving of him sending people after me.
Well, because there's
evidence
of you doctoring these photos.
Show the evidence. I'm happy to deal with that. Show me.
If you want to talk about morals,
show me evidence.
Can I just, evidence. Here's a little.
No. Let's go step by step. Show evidence of me doctoring.
He's trying to talk.
Show evidence of me doctoring anything.
Here's a quote from your Discord. This is from you. Full disclosure, if you post pictures of yourself in here, I reserve the right
to
download.
Furiously masturbate.
Yeah.
And what?
At a later stage.
And what?
Further full disclosure, I'm a man that exercises my rights, so you have been forewarned.
And what?
And any posting of pictures moving forward.
Hey, Globey, if you send me a picture of yourself, I'm going to furiously masturbate to it. Oh, well, and what? Darian, if you send me a picture of yourself, I'm going to masturbate.
The point is, there's nothing wrong with being explicit, but doing it in presence of minors, yeah, that's the problem.
How are you guys this fucking dense?
So this live
minors, is that crazy?
This live is age restricted for 18 plus. But how do we know that people aren't here?
Because I'm not socially with them.
No,
this is a private Discord server.
He's not.
I think what he's asking is.
Dazzle. Let me answer that. If somebody comes in here, and they sound young, you boot them, right? You're not going to keep them here. If somebody is in the chat and they say, "Well, when I'm going to be 16 next month," you're more than likely just going to boot them, right? You're like, "No, just clean house here because there's 18 over. We're going to keep it adult." Because we don't want to get in trouble with anything, right? Yeah. So that's the point.
Pornhub.com, you can click a little button.
Well, what if they don't disclose their
age
and
but again,
they're here as a minor?
Okay, somebody lies to you, that's fine. Somebody lies to you, somebody says, "Oh, I'm 31." You can't help that. But once you know that you are in presence of minors and you continue to talk explicit, and I don't want to use the prefix to that, you continue to be that way. And it's not just that he's allowing other people. The back alley comment, with the waffle or whatever, to me, that is ridiculous. I can't believe he's a school teacher and talking to a 15-year-old or 14-year-old that way.
Yeah, I find that deplorable.
So why are you guys still like? What's your? Like you're having Darren or Danon? I talk sexually to other adults, and what? That doesn't make me a hypocrite,
And
dude.
there's evidence of you passing around pictures of women without their consent. So like, what are you getting
there's
at?
not. You don't know the context of anything. Show me a single nude photo I've ever sent to anyone. You can't.
Well, I don't have them. What do you mean? That's a stupid argument.
Because there's no nude photo I've ever sent of someone.
I mean, I could track down this woman here.
You don't know what you're talking about is the
Hey,
problem.
I'm at work. I only have a second to join. If you go to Peterson's channel, the evidence is there.
Yeah, there's lots of evidence I'm going through that's just...
See you guys. Sorry, I'm working.
Darren, what's the evidence of me lying about
pictures-
Peterson or
Your
Dr.
screenshots don't match the original screenshots.
Show me.
So why did you doctor them?
Show me a single one.
I can't use my camera on my...
Tell me. I know the screenshots. Tell me a single one that was doctored.
Well, there's one of you
There's no
saying...
evidence of any of my screen.
Yeah, there's one of you saying that he was passing around this picture of a child, which wasn't a child. It was a different
Someone
dude.
kick him?
I didn't do anything.
He was
Well,
probably
to close
he was
up on
probably he was probably banned for saying something.
I don't know either of those dudes, but to be quite honest, it sounds to me like they're in a feud over some stuff. And honestly, like, it does not affect my children. And though I do think people should take better precautions projecting our children when it comes to the internet, I think that ultimately lands on the parents. And then on top of that, I do think the guy should probably apologize for at least allowing what he allowed up to the point that he's trying to fix it.
I don't know if he was kicked or if he left. I didn't see the note that popped up at the top.
That's all I got to say about it. I understand, like, from what I've gathered, Peterson
What are you
is
talking about?
constitutionalist.
I didn't do anything.
I love when someone leaves
They're
a
all
live
hosts
and
for
you just get like 30 comments from each side. He
No,
rage quit.
The screen.
or
Listen, the screenshot that everyone is claiming is doctored. You can literally go to the link in my bio and see it for yourself.
But he wrote in 14-year-old on like
Holy
editor
shit!
crayon.
Because he's not going to out a minor.
But he wrote 14-year-old with editor crayon.
Yeah.
Does he
Because
know
he's
this
trying
person's
to prove the
14-year-old?
point to you.
I would
He's not
When
going
you
to
write
show
in
you the
editor
actual.
crayon on top of something, that doesn't look legit.
Do you
Him
think it's
saying that he
ethical
didn't doctor
to?
anything, like, those
Went
weren't
into editor,
screenshots,
used
those were
crayon,
doctored
and wrote
screenshots.
14-year-old.
But regardless of that,
all right,
Do you use
let's be
crayons
fair.
every
If the-
day? I mean-
hold on. If the only thing he did was write over that, for like that's we can't really consider that doctoring. Okay, whether he knew they were 14
banned.
or not is the
and,
problem.
nobody kicked him. He got banned. He's in the chat on another account.
I
I'll
agree,
drop
Kelly,
porn.
let's protect the kids.
Look, he should have, he should have done better.
Sorry,
There's
sorry, I
obvious,
got banned.
there's obvious
What is
That's the
stuff where he should-
takeaway
He should
here.
have jumped on sooner, but like
What is
Yes,
the person
but
in the person
but
making
also
those
I don't think
comments
he
that's-
deserves to be crucified.
Yeah,
based on
that
what I'm
swagger
saying.
guy was a known troll. He wasn't some actual predator.
so it's okay to allow people who are just talking about schmetophilia
Well,
around
he didn't. He didn't. He stopped it.
because of me. What do you?
I mean, you can make that claim, sure.
How about this? How about this?
How come there's a video of you asking to get names of children?
Darren, what are the doctored screenshots?
There's a bunch in here. There's a whole list.
Name one.
There's one.
Where's
that-
this Discord? Why don't we just go there and go through every point?
Yeah.
If you guys want to
I don't feel
indulge,
like
I'll
downloading
okay.
Discord. It's not a valid platform for me.
I mean, there's also a video of you here asking to get names of some woman's children. So
Yep. And how does that change anything about Peterson?
I mean, you claim to be some moral high ground person, but
Who claimed to be a moral high ground person?
your whole argument,
fair,
is
you.
When have I claimed to be a good person?
So why are you
This
getting
whole thing? What are you
whole thing
talking
is
about?
how-
That's the craziest thing we heard all night.
Globby, when have I claimed to be a good person?
The fact that you're doing this is the presentation to the world that you're the better person here.
Why does it trigger guys like you that when someone's calling out bad shit, that means that the person calling them out is like a good guy?
Because
it's called about accountability, guys. We all fuck up. We all do things we don't like.
Stop benefiting off these victims, dude. You're fucked.
Yeah, that was such a telling comment, Irish, that you just made just now.
What was the telling comment?
Yeah, everyone fucking heard it, dude. That was weird.
What's the telling comment? That we're all bad guys and you're not always a perfect
That you
person.
don't have the moral high ground.
Yeah, you don't have.
I'm not
you
claiming
acting
the
like
moral high ground.
Okay, well that's weird because it seems like you are.
What is all of this about then?
Well, then your words fall
I'm so
pretty flat,
confused
don't
about
they?
all this.
Sure, hang on. Peterson's actions are not wrong because Irish says they're wrong.
He didn't have
right. So me having the moral high ground, me being a good or better person, doesn't in any way change what Peterson did. It doesn't change if it makes it better or worse.
It sure falls pretty flat.
So hang on, if I was Mother Teresa saying that he did something, that makes it worse than what he actually did?
But what about all the stuff you did?
Answer my question. Sure, go punish me if you want.
So what Irish did does not justify what the other dude is doing. Like, this is such a stupid argument.
It's such a stupid argument.
Yeah.
And
I
the
get
fact
the
that
point, but-
reasonable, logical men are falling for it is so fucking pathetic. It's literally saying, hey, you know what? I raped someone, but so did the other guy.
Irish,
Okay,
no
the
one,
first
no
guy
one's
raped
sitting here
someone.
defending Peterson. That no
You
one's defending him.
are.
No.
Why
What
did
we're
you
doing
post
is
those images?
it's the hypocrisy, man.
What
That's what we're
hypocrisy?
pointing
If I'm
out.
talking sexual to another adult,
How
what's
did you
the
verify
hypocrisy,
that they were
Globby?
14 in the first place?
Globby, what's the hypocrisy?
There's no
Where's
actual
hypocrisy? If
verification.
I'm talking sexual to another adult, where's the hypocrisy?
Did you message them?
Globby, I'm asking you, where's the hypocrisy?
Who was the message from that of the woman that was saying that you took advantage of her situation? Was that a real message?
So this one is going to be not fun. Do you really want to go down this road?
I mean, it's not my live. I don't know if Dazzle wants to go down it.
So let me say this.
Look, I'm just saying. Look,
Hang on,
the
hang on.
hypocrisy
Just say-
is.
let me respond.
If I'm going to go after somebody for something, I'm going to do it on a moral high ground. Otherwise, I'm not going to fucking go after them. I guess that's a personal thing, but
people.
That's because you're afraid. That's because you're no.
That's
that
why
phrase-
I said to you earlier. You
Hang
know,
on, what that-
I'm saying about glass houses, man.
Yeah, what that phrase is that we're all bad people. That phrase doesn't mean don't call out bad people when they're doing bad shit.
So let,
Do you
let me get
consider
this.
yourself
let
a
me
bad
get
person?
This straight. So if a
I don't think
lie-
anyone ever
if-
considers
if-
themselves a bad person. Doesn't mean they don't do bad
hold
things.
on. So if a lie benefits you, then you cannot speak the truth. That is such a bullshit thing.
Sorry, can you say that again?
So if one is so you know what I'm commenting to Globey's comment that glass house or whatever, though you live in a glass house. The point is that if you are defending something, right, that basically means like you probably have done something similar. I'm not saying that you have, but I'm just saying like in general, like when you don't speak for bad behavior is because the truth does not benefit you. The lie does. So if it's not going to benefit you, then we can all be just deplorable, right? Nobody's going to course correct anything, ever.
Yeah, I don't know about anyone else on this
No,
panel.
wait, can Globey
Actually, I
respond
do.
to that though? Because this is ridiculous.
No one's
that you
sitting
guys...
here defending.
No, but Globey, you're saying that if you've done something bad, you shouldn't speak out when you say something bad. That is a stupid logic, dude. You know that. Like, just put some thought into it.
No. What gets me is the passion you're putting behind this.
I'm sorry,
when
I
you
care.
also have your own issues that you should be cleaning up.
I don't have issues that I need to be.
I think you
cleaning
do.
up. You
Okay,
think
well-
you guys do. Okay, how about this?
Put this energy into
Globy, let me-
correcting your own shit. That's
Globy,
my point.
Globy, how about this? The person
Nothing he
you're
did- if-
referring to,
nothing
the
he
person
did
you're
deserve- like-
referring to, Globy, the person you're referring to is going through a mental health crisis from what we've been told. That person is someone who Peterson is friends with, not me. That person literally came into our server, and when I say our server, I mean Peterson's server, and started putting in private information about Peterson, but then coincidentally ran to Peterson. Respectfully, you don't know what you're talking about. But you think you do.
I asked you a question. I didn't say anything.
I understand, but
I
these
asked
are
you a
real people you're asking about. That person is being used by Peterson. She's not like a fucking object that like we can be up here and say, well, you did this too because of her. Like these are real people with real issues. You
Dude,
guys
I
are
don't
acting
know.
like
I
none
don't
of this
even know if it's a
matters.
real person. All I saw was words on a page, but she's saying that you took advantage of her.
How?
I don't know. These are her words. You didn't read
If you are claiming to no, I don't. If you are caring,
all right,
you're
well.
claiming to care about people acting poorly. Why are you not caring about Peterson acting poorly?
I did. I clearly said like
so
1,000
I will
times
ask that.
tonight.
I will.
Where's your
I
video
will
on
ask
that
that question. No, hold on. I will ask that question, Irish, and that's for you because I did actually come across a video, and then now talking about this stuff, it actually reminded me of it. I saw a video of a person that said they wanted to unalive themselves because of you. Is that something that you're familiar with?
No, I've not seen that one.
I saw that video a couple of days ago. Somebody posted it. It just happened to be on my feed, and I was scrolling through, and it basically started off as that, and then there was like a followed up narration afterwards, and I just scrolled through. I didn't save it or heart it or anything, but that is something I just thought of because we were talking about this. That person put a TikTok video out that said they were going to unalive themselves. They were struggling with mental health, and that's because of Irish.
Yeah,
And I don't know if
respectfully.
there's more than one Irish or not.
Yeah,
but
Matrix.
that's what somebody said.
I'll respond as clearly as I can. If someone says they're going to unalive themselves because of something I said, I will obviously consider, oh, fuck, I must have done something that was really wrong. I should look into that. I'll also say, if a rapist is that person, then I don't give a shit. If a bad person
I
tells
have no
them-
idea.
I know,
have
but
no
if a
clue
bad
that
person
was.
tells, if a bad person says that me calling them out on their shit made them want to unalive themselves, I don't care. That's not my issue.
What about you directly telling someone to do that?
I don't care about that either.
Okay, so she
You seem to
said,
not care about all the bad things you do.
Denon,
I'm trying to
telling
read it.
somebody
It's on
hang
my.
telling
It's on
somebody
my.
to kill themselves, I don't think it's the same as putting a minor beside a suspected pedophile in a Discord server. If you think those are equivalent, I don't really care about your opinion. You're clearly not someone of good moral value.
They're both
sorry.
pretty bad.
Telling someone to go kill yourself is similar to putting a suspected pedo next to a minor.
You're a
Those are
fucking
pretty
idiot.
the same.
What's the suspicion? Other than some childish.
I don't know. Go ask Peterson. They all thought he was a pedophile. Why don't you ask them to verify
There's
that?
childish
I asked you,
messages.
is that the same?
There's no. You have no proof of anything.
Are we all in here going to pretend that saying "go kill yourself" to someone who's a disgusting person is some sort of moral wrong
You're my
equivalent?
man, dude. You're a fucking idiot.
All right, sorry,
The
I'll
answer to
use
that
better
is
language.
yes.
Is anyone in here going to suggest that telling a bad, disgusting person go unalive yourself is anywhere on a scale of having minors?
I think we should always be taking the moral high ground and trying to solve it to its
So
core.
again, your argument is that unless you're perfect, you should never try to make things better. That's your
I think
argument.
you should try and be a good person in general.
Are you just an idiot, Mario?
Can people make
Is everyone
bad
in here like
decisions?
just not able to like discuss ethics and morals in a sane way? Like what the hell's
Can-
going
Your
on?
ethics
If
and
you've
morals
ever
are
done
much
anything
different
wrong,
from mine.
don't ever call out bad behavior, guys.
I think you should take responsibility
people-
for your bad behavior.
Can people that have done bad things make these bad decisions because of their upbringing and maybe how they were treated as a kid that could have been a victim of SA or anything like that? And should they be looked at any different?
I mean, it depends. At some point, most victims, or not most, sorry. At some point,
Isn't it
many
like- I'm
victims,
sorry, yeah.
many victims become perps.
So like, isn't this like more like a understanding of someone's a person's psyche, like a psychology, and why they would do something what quote unquote would be considered bad, and should you be the judge and tell them to unalive themselves if you don't know what they've been through in their life to have done what they did?
I mean, I don't care. Telling someone to go kill themselves if they're a disgusting person defending rapey behavior, I don't care. Like, that's not my
So
moral.
if this disgusting person was abused all kind of different ways as a kid, physically, mentally, SA, all of that, didn't have the right guidance in their life, parents may have deceased or may have been the ones to abuse them, right? And so you're saying you don't care, like none of that matters, right? They're just a disgusting person.
I think your argument and your point is just irrelevant to what we're talking about. That's why I'm saying I don't care. It's just irrelevant to what we're talking about.
Well,
so like your guys' argument is person A's behavior should not be criticized and is acceptable because person B, who's an entirely separate person.
No. I'm not going to let you straw man this.
I'm sorry if I use logic to show how.
I'm not going to let you straw man this. Nobody
How is that
said.
straw
Nobody
manning?
said persons B A's actions are
So
acceptable.
what does
Nobody
person
said
B's actions have to do with person A's?
We just said,
What
people
do
live in glass
person
houses
A's
shouldn't throw
actions have
stones.
to do with
You
person
out.
B's?
Two separate
What does
things.
person A's actions have to do with person B's?
Nothing, but you're still being a shitty person about it.
What's happened is that you
also yet
guys,
to
I
fully
don't know if
prove it.
everyone up here is having the slow realization that Peterson was being called out for bad
You're
behavior.
having a realization
And in order
you're
to
the
deflect
problem.
from his bad behavior, he decided to point a finger at me, and you
No,
idiots
see
are doing
what
that.
The
Because,
problem is
Globey,
Irish.
Did you make a video about Peterson, yes or no?
No. See, your
Why
problem
not?
here, Irish,
You're
is what
Globey,
you don't
why didn't you make a
understand
video about Peterson?
is I don't
didn't
insult
I make
people.
Globey,
like you
why
just
did you make a video about being not about Peterson?
I conduct myself with care.
Andrew, nobody's talking to you. Globey, if you're
the
doing
video-
it fairly, why didn't you make a video saying that there's allegations that this man had minors in suspected Petrios?
Because
Why
everybody
didn't
knows
you
the
make that video?
allegations. My
Not
video,
everybody knows
and if
it.
you
Why
want me to
didn't you make
play
the
it,
video?
I'll play it right now for everybody, Irish.
make a video.
My video,
Make a video.
was saying to Sean, "Hey, dude, look, I get it." I said I don't even defend Peterson. I have no relationship with Peterson. I said in that video that exact thing, and then I said all I'm saying is go look at Peterson's info before you make judgment. That's all I said in the video.
Why? Why go? Look?
Because everybody should look at both sides of everything before
He
they make
has.
judgments.
He has.
No, he didn't. Sean, that was the whole point of me making the video, is because Sean said, I refuse to go look at Peterson's Discord. If he wants to show the evidence that's defending himself, he should make a TikTok for me. That's what he said. And I said, that's ridiculous. Just go look at his Discord. That was the whole conversation.
Tell you what, here's what's been impossible with like a lot of you guys on the Globe side, which is crazy to me, because again, you're meant to be reason, right?
Wait,
Look at
why
the
is it
video.
unreasonable to say look at both sides?
I think
Why-
you
why-
were
No. If you
I
just
don't
said
care
that,
about
you can
you
look
or
at
this
your
guy,
video.
Peterson.
Andrew, can you please be quiet?
My first video was not.
Because
that was,
Globey,
that
I
was
don't
a
care about you.
screenshot of your masturbation.
You understand
So,
that?
Globey, why don't you take a screenshot from Peterson
Either of
talking about OnlyFans, posting the dick photo, telling a child to get a blowjob? Why don't you post that? That's step one.
Language.
Two. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. host.
Jesus Christ.
Step two.
That's
Oh,
a
I'm so
fucking
sorry.
minute.
I'm quoting him. So if you guys are worried about the language, like be worried about the minors in the server too. The other video you made, notice that when you play that video, and Globey, I'm asking to replay it, in the first 20 seconds, you sound so dismissive about someone who watched a 3.5-hour video and has watched multiple of my lives. Whereas you talk about Peterson going point by point by point, as if on my live I was just randomly ranting, as opposed to going point by point by point. That's what the 3.5-hour video is. And you made it sound like my 3.5-hour video is just like a whole bunch of weird accusations. It was formulaic in how I presented the evidence.
Okay, if
And
that's
you
how you took
presented
it, that's
right.
not how I was presenting. That's
Play
not
it
how
right
I
now.
intended to present it.
Play it right
What I-
now and ask people, does it sound like the 5-hour video sounds less credible than Peterson's video? Play it right now and we'll see if there's bias.
What I was doing was showing
Can you play it?
Sean that he refused to go to Discord, but he went to YouTube to watch your video.
Can you
That's
play
what
it?
I said.
Yeah, I'm saying how you described the evidence sounded biased. Can you play that?
It sounded biased. Okay. Well, if it sounded biased, I'm sorry.
Well, can you play it? You're saying that you're not biased. You're saying both sides, right? You are biased.
The entire video was he pissed me off because he refused to look at both sides. And I don't care who's right or wrong. I was not talking about who's right or wrong in the video.
Okay, great. So moving forward, do you agree that you'll post a video showing that Peterson was talking about blowjobs to a minor, just to like equal things out? Because if so, I got no issue.
Oh, okay. So you'll be fine if I just post one counter video with one screenshot from Peterson?
Sure. I don't care as much.
Okay, great. I'll look at the evidence again, and I'll maybe post something or not.
Why do you have to look at the evidence again? You just posted my screenshot.
Because that's not what my channel is about. But what I was doing with my first post was showing the hypocrisy.
Where was the hypocrisy?
Okay. We're going to just go in circles.
Lobi, why can no? We didn't because you never
We're
answered.
Just going to go in circles. Yes, we all answered the question, and you even admitted to doing things inappropriate. You know
what is hypocritical about that screenshot?
So when I first heard about this, I was listening to Irish on a live. I was listening to Irish on a live give this whole detail out one morning before I went to work. He was laying these screenshots out left, right, and center, explaining everything about it. I forget the guy's name whose live he was on, but it made me follow the guy. It made me follow every one of Irish's accounts. And then I joined a live with Level before I went to work. And I was telling him, dude, have you heard about this Peterson guy saying all this stuff? Irish is laying out all these receipts and this, that, such, and the other. And everybody was skeptical, as they should be. These accusations shouldn't be taken with a grain of salt. Level did some precursory investigation and noticed that some of them looked like they were spliced together. So I started following it a little bit closely. I didn't make my decision just yet. And I started listening to Irish and other lives start talking about it. Then I went and watched Peterson's response video and seen all the context where this stuff was taken out of, and where some of these comments were actually edited together in a manipulative fashion. Then I heard Irish say some pretty horrible things on audio on that same video. And if I'm not mistaken, there's some allegations there about Irish himself. And then I started listening to Irish again. And then I heard the way he talked to Average Glober the other night, completely yelling so fucking loud that it was causing the overfeed in his microphone to clip out. He was absolutely furious with Average Glober. And it was probably one of the most irate things I have ever seen on TikTok in my year and a half being on this app. And I deal with people like Fred and Slayer. And now I see him still coming in lives trying to push this. And what I'm seeing now is not a person that is trying to stand up for the rights of MINOR victims in a Discord server. What I'm seeing now is the characteristics of an obsessive sociopath who's got a vengeance wish against Peterson. And you don't get normal people blowing the whistle that are acting like this, that scream at the top of their lungs at just normal everyday people. You don't get that.
Okay, so
I'm leaving.
Let me just respond very quickly. So Jason,
in the last 15 minutes.
So hang on, Jason. Thank you for your opinion.
No. I'm about to leave, so you can talk. In the last 15 minutes, you've conducted yourself without respect to me.
Oh, I don't care.
At least 5 times.
Oh, I'm
and
so
I know
sorry.
you don't
Tell
care.
your mom. Like, what the hell are you crying about?
My point
You're a
is
grown-ass man. Don't be
if
whiny.
you're going
Like,
to
this
call
is
someone out,
pathetic.
be the person you're trying to play. That's it. Dazzle, I love you. Thanks for having me in. And to be quite honest, I really don't care about you or Peterson's ego. I care about my children, and I care about my tight-knit community here's children, and I will be sure to protect them from P3DOs.
But you won't.
But at the end of the day, none of the evidence you showed me matters to me because I don't know either of you, and my children will not interact with either of you.
That's the whole
Have a
point,
good night.
man. It's like, this is why I didn't even want to do this, because it's a he said, she said. I got evidence. I don't know what's doctored. He doctored this. You doctored that. With everything's from a Discord, and look at these deleted messages and all. dude, it's you're way overboard. It's weird. Like there's something
It's
personal about it.
obsessive. It's obsessive. It's
There's something
signs of
personal
an
about it.
obsessive sociopath. That's exactly
He
what
said,
it
she
appears to me.
said, Lobby.
And even
Okay,
and
hold
even
on,
if
hold on.
even if I
it's
give you all the
obsessive,
evidence,
even if
even
it's
if I give you all the
obsessive,
hold on, let me finish. Even if I give you all the evidence, Irish, at this point your behavior has been so over the top and so just completely unnecessary to the most unnecessary people imaginable. Average Glober? What the fuck did he do to deserve that? Not a goddamn thing. So even
Sure,
if
you
I
want me
give
to
you
answer?
that
Do you want
fucking,
me to answer
even if
that
I give
question?
you that, even if I give you that evidence, I'm at
Can
the
I
point now
answer
where
that question?
I don't know if you had your goons in there pretending to be
Can I answer that
MINORS
question?
just so you can achieve a screenshot. It's
Yeah,
like
let-
that's the
let
point
him
that
answer
I'm
the
at.
question.
Let me answer the question. Here's what happens, and here's what.
What happened?
Can whatever moderator stop muting? It's getting annoying. Like, I don't know if it's host. If you want to just drop me, that's fine. But like, one of your mods keeps muting me.
No, Dazzle wouldn't do that.
So the average
wasn't
Glober.
me.
I'm going to say this. We all mess up. We all make mistakes. We all do bad things, right? I believe that a lot of people justify bad behavior because they're scared they're going to be guilty of it themselves. And I understand that. It's why, like a lot of people, if you guys, I talk, you guys are flat globe/flat earth experts, right? I talk about grape culture. That's the topic that I talk about, right? And a lot of men, for example, don't want to denounce little things like catcalling or little things like maybe flirting too hard with a woman and you don't know where the line is. And the reason why a lot of people don't want to do that is they're a little scared that they've maybe done something similar. And so for that reason, they won't denounce anything because they don't want a mirror shine back at themselves, okay? It's a very common human emotion to have.
Oh,
People
don't
who
try
are
that,
defending-
dude. Don't try that. You ain't
Jason,
never heard Smellers.
Jason,
You ain't never heard Smellers the
Jason,
feller.
Jason, let
This
me
is a
finish.
big charade. There's only one other person that I've
Jason,
seen
let
act
me
like you, and I'm not
finish.
going to
Now
mention
you're
his
being
name right
emotional.
now.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
You're damn right I'm being emotional, dude.
And
What
so
you're
I
doing is fucking
explained that
dirty.
I explained
You're
that
being a
Peterson-
controversy, HOR. That's what you're
I
being. You're trying to
explained-
gain clout
Jason,
off
can
of a
you please
controversy.
practice some emotional regulation and let me respond.
Have some
And so
dignity,
I
man.
explained that what Peterson did was wrong, was that he hid minors in his server, that he had suspected Petridios, and that he
Did you
talked
did you plant the minors
around
there? Did you have
Let me
people
drop
pose
minor
as
while I
minors there?
respond.
Did you have people pose as minors in his Discord? Yes or no?
Absolutely not.
How do we know that? Your behavior
sure.
might say
Go
otherwise.
ask them.
You're
Go
not
ask the
acting like
minors.
somebody virtuous. You're not
Jason,
acting
can I
like
finish
somebody
my
that's
goddamn point?
that's being honest.
This may be why I yell, because people won't let me respond. So I'll finish
Yeah, because
the
you're
point.
just giving a bunch of damn. You're trying to
Jesus
honeypot the
Christ, can someone
situation.
please shut up, Jason, so I can respond? So I pointed out that Glober is likely guilty of that fallacy, that he's defending Peterson hard because he's likely done some stuff like.
Wait. So you're telling me you
Glober
basically
then
accused Glober of the same thing, and he jumped up in your live to defend his name, and you jumped his shit, and you're
Are you
going to
done?
somehow fucking defend that?
Are you
Are
done?
you fucking serious, dude? Are you fucking
done?
mental?
Do you know how to mute yourself and just shut the fuck up,
That's
Jason?
terrible logic.
Response?
That's absolutely terrible logic.
Great. And
That
you know
is
what happened?
fucking bullshit, dude. You are a piece of shit, and I'm telling you that
If I'm going to
right
keep
now.
getting muted and talked over, what's the point in me being here? Can I finish?
Bye.
Bye. Don't let the
So
door
what
hit you in the
ended up
ass on the way out.
Bye.
Great. So what ended up happening was he joined up, he started shouting.
Blah,
and
blah,
then
blah
while
bullshit.
he
We
was
don't
up
care.
There, I
We
found
don't care
out
about your victim
he had-
blaming. Go victim blame somewhere else.
I found out he
What
had
you just
minors
said you
in
did
his
to
server.
Average Glober was bullshit.
Did you know Average Glober also had minors in his server? Yes or no? Did you know that? Did you know that Average Glober also had someone physically threaten the minors? Did you know that?
Does he have a Discord?
Average Glober had a Discord, and I'm not shitting on Average Glober. Like, shit, mistakes happen. I get it, right? But the reason
fucking
why
yelled
I
at the top of your
suspected-
lungs at Average Glober. What the fuck you
Globy,
mean?
Can you drop? I really want to actually explain this and have an actual conversation here, but it's hard when I keep getting interrupted. I suspected that he, meaning Average Glober, was having an emotional reaction because he felt like he was doing stuff that he could be accused of at some point.
Because
that was similar, for fuck's sake. So what ended up happening was, while I was live, I was proven accurate. Average Glober had a server. There were minors. I'm not saying he did anything inappropriate. And in fact, from what I see, his was an example of just
why are you bringing it up?
He just wants to get everybody fucking in trouble.
Globy, how
this Globe smear campaign that's been going on for like the last 2 weeks has been.
I literally just said I'm not going after Average Glober. How are you going to say I'm just trying to get everyone in
Then why are you bringing up that Discord with minors? Why are you bringing it up if you're not implying something bad, jackass?
Because I'm explaining.
Because you asked him why he was yelling.
Because you're bringing up, you're implying something bad.
Matrix, do you know these guys? Like, what the fuck is going on in here?
I know some of these guys, and I'm kind of disappointed in a few of them.
Like, guys, you guys are not, I don't understand. You guys are just like, oh, everyone's after me. I'm the victim. Like, what the fuck? You guys are whining. Oh, no, I'm being called out on something. Oh, no, the world is ending. Oh, no, you're trying to cancel me. Oh, no, you're trying to take everything away. You're acting like you're being fucking strung up or something. People do stuff wrong all the time. It's okay. But why is it like you guys have to act like fucking babies when you're called out on it? What's wrong with you? You're grown-ass men.
You ain't calling nobody out on this fucking lobby. In this lobby, I can tell you that right now.
Oh, you're such
You ain't calling nobody out here.
You're such a big man, aren't you?
Nobody here on this panel has done anything wrong.
I never said.
But I imagine if we piss you off enough, you'll probably go try to say we have, right?
You literally just said we're all upset because we've all done something.
You know what it is? It comes down to, it really is a fucking gender issue. Dudes just have no fucking ability to really slap on the hand without whining.
Accountability is a huge part, and you know, like
server,
I don't want to
Discord.
be like on a high horse.
He doesn't run a Discord.
Everybody makes mistakes, guys. And the thing is, when you make a mistake and somebody calls you out on it, the correct thing would be to course correct. Nobody's born perfect. You fucking learn.
Yeah, that's cool. But again, what Jason is saying is the way he went off on Average Glober the other day. Glober doesn't have a Discord server. He doesn't control a Discord server.
Go to Glober's TikTok. Go to Glober's TikTok right now.
He directs you to a server. He is a member of.
He is listed as the member and owner of that server.
No, he's not the owner.
He's listed as the admin and owner as a role on that server.
He is an admin. He is not the owner. The owner of the server.
As the admin and the owner of
the server is Maria.
Yeah,
he does not own the server.
Admin and owner of that server.
He does not.
Convenient
own
you leave
the
that part out,
server.
Irish. Convenient for your fucking narrative, right?
Convenient
You're
for
such
what?
a fucking piece of shit.
Let me ask you another question. Does he have another server with 500
He
people
does
in it?
not own that server. That
Does
is
he have another
Maria's
server
server.
with
He
500
is
people on
simply
it?
an
Yes or no?
admin on it.
Nope.
Does he have another server with 500 people on it? If the answer is no, he described it as his server. He described it as his server, not me. He said he had a server with 500 people where they watched UFC fights. He called it his
He
server.
has a channel. He has a channel on her server. He has a channel on Maria's server. No, he did not. He said
Yes,
he
he
has
did.
a channel.
You're a fucking liar.
He did
He did.
not.
Yes, he
Oh,
fucking
really?
did. You're a liar.
Really? No, he did
You're a
not.
fucking
He said he has a
stutter. You're a
channel
liar.
on the server.
Wrong. You're a liar. He said he had
No,
a server.
I'm not a fucking
Oh, liar.
liar.
Liar calling somebody
and
a liar.
he claimed
How
they were
fucking
all
rich.
his friends, and he said all 500 of them were his friends, and he didn't have to verify any of them because he knew them all. He said that. Yes, he fucking did.
Hey, Darren, can I drop you or Chardock or Joxer to let Average Glober up here? He's requesting up.
Yeah, I've been quiet this whole time. I'm honestly I've been listening and absorbing. So yeah, I'll drop out. I can do that from the chat.
Thanks, Chardock.
Average Glober, you're a fucking liar. Average Glober, I have that recorded. Give me 5 minutes, I'll get the recording.
All right, keep it civil, guys.
Hey, so again, I'm at work, so I can't do this long. But Irish, no, on your live, I outright told you that it's not my server. I told you it's Maria's, which you could have verified yourself. Second of all, the claims you're making against me don't mean shit because it's a science education server. I don't give a shit if there's minors in there. We don't allow lewd content except for in one age-restricted channel.
You're correct. You don't, and that's great. You're totally
so
correct.
I don't give a shit if there are minors in there.
Average Glober,
Why
I
do
have a
you?
question for you. I have a question for you. And please, I'm not trying to say you're a bad. Please be honest about this. Am I correct in saying you said you had a server with 500 friends in it? Yes or no?
Yes, called the Stank
And were
Crew
you
Discord
referring
server.
to
Called the
Maria's
Stank. No, the Stank Crew Discord, which I own. Everyone here who's known me long enough knows exactly what the fuck the Stank Crew is.
So you have a different server with 500 plus people in it.
You shouldn't be
Yes,
proud of that.
and I told you it's a private server.
Globy just said you don't have a server, so you do have another
Globy's
server.
not in it. Do you expect
did
Globy
not
to know
say
every
that.
detail of my life?
Globy definitely just said, I didn't think Glober had a server.
Wonderful. He doesn't think that.
Dude, you just.
All right, so again, I'm
So
at
you
work.
said-
Irish,
hang on,
Irish,
Average
hold on.
Glover, hang on.
No, I'm not going to hold on because I'm at
Average
work. I have
Glover,
to go
you
back
said
to
you had a
working. Can someone
server.
mute him? I'm just trying to leave so I can go back to work.
Conversation was about Maria's Discord.
No, it was not. It became about that Discord.
No.
Yeah,
the
because you tried
server
making
that
false
you're
accusations
talking
against
about
me.
And
So
Average
again,
Glover,
I gotta
are
go.
you listed, Average Glover,
hold
are
on,
you
guys.
listed as the admin
Hold on,
and
hold
owner
on.
of that
Hey,
server,
if
yes
anyone
or
wants
no?
to talk more about that server,
Average talk.
Hey, let
yeah, I gotta go back to work. If anyone wants to
He's
talk
got a-
more about that server, CRT Jester, Court Jester, he wants to come up. He's also on that server. He's an admin. He can explain everything. Like I said, I'm literally I'm working right this very second.
Just quit your job. This is more important.
It is very important.
That literally shows you as an owner and admin in the server, dude.
That's wonderful. I'm glad I have a role. I don't own the server.
What? Okay, is it inaccurate for me to identify you as the owner of a server
Correct.
where you are the owner and
Correct.
admin by role?
Correct. I didn't give myself the fucking role. I'm in the server. I
was
have
something-
admin privileges, and I only use it to stream the fights and mute people. I
Was
never
that in-
claimed that I was in the vetting process. I never claimed I did any mod activities. Now I'm going back to work. Jester is in there every single time I'm in there, pretty much. Feel free to ask him all about me and make all the character assassinations you
I'm
want.
not making
You
a
do not
character
have shit on me.
assassination.
You have
I'm not
nothing
making
on
a
me.
Sick Jason,
And your
request to come
accusations
back
against
up
me
if
are
you want.
disgusting.
You got flagged for
Have a
violation.
good one, guys.
It would depend on which server the comments were made on, wouldn't it?
Yeah, sure. And if it ends up he has a, so let me be clear. He said he had a server that he owned where there's 500 or more people and they stream UFC fights. That is the server that he connects to on his TikTok. There's more than 500 people in there, and we have screenshots of him advertising his UFC fights.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
one
think
on
that's
the one on
crazy
TikTok is
inference.
Maria's server.
I don't think it's a crazy inference of me that was his server. That's
Okay,
not
but you
making that
inferred
big.
it wrong. That's what everyone's telling
No, but the
And that's
point
fine.
is
If
when
it's not
he
his, then it's not
informed you,
his.
the point is when he informed you it is not his server, you cursed him out, screamed over him, muted him, and acted like an outrageous, crazy fucking animal.
Okay, so I'm an outrageous crazy
I've
animal.
never heard
What?
anything like it, and it's recorded.
And I'm an outrageous crazy animal. And what?
I have someone
Are you guys
requesting
up
up.
here to tone police how men talk to men? Like
Hold
this
on,
is
hold on,
stupid.
hold on.
Yeah, but your original claim was that Glober had
Are you up here to
children in his-
complain about how
Am I
men
not
talk to
coming
men?
through here?
Because
Hey guys, the host wants to talk. Everybody
go ahead,
shut up.
There is someone requesting to come up. E-Rock, the picture looks like you could be a minor. I don't know. Age verification, please.
E-Rock.
It says your friend, Bedazzle. It says
Yeah,
it's
we're
his
friends. It's hard to keep up with everybody, man. The picture, you look kind of young. in the
I
picture.
see. I see what you're doing.
That's a meme, man.
Iraq, how old are you?
And show us your ID.
I need to get my driver's license and my high school graduation pictures and my social security.
And a bill with your mailing address on it for verification. Yep.
I will say I'm over 21, definitely, but
Do you have a credit card? Let me see if it works.
yeah, I'll direct you to my Discord.
So look, Irish, you got to understand, we deal with this shit every day.
So do I.
I'm being called a groomer because I had a mod on my channel that was underage. That
I've
didn't know was
addressed that
underage, right?
allegation.
Okay, I've been called worse than that. Okay, it's fucking absurd what we have to deal with these fucking false allegations. So when I first saw you, I immediately assumed you were a flat earther.
I know.
I saw your YouTube video. I watched it. 45-minute long one, whatever that was. Immediately assumed you were a flat earther. Okay, so yeah, it does.
I'm pissed off about it because I fucking believed you when I first heard it. I believed it for a fucking hot minute, and I felt like I felt like a fucking dumbass the more I seen your fucking behavior unfold.
Okay, so wait, everything
I was like, there's no fucking way I could take you seriously now. Literally.
No, Jason, let's be fair though. He's shown some things tonight that, if are true, is Peterson didn't take accountability for what he was doing. Nothing was illegal. He was just not moderating to the level he should have been. He was saying inappropriate things around minors. Okay. Nothing to them.
The way he made it sound out when he was on that fucking live was that Peterson was housing pedos and all kinds of fucking stupid shit.
I think two things could be true.
That was my problem with it too.
You can call out bad behavior, and that's fine, which you did. But it's also like on some like witch hunt vibe, like weirdo vibes. Like, yeah, like what's your real motive? It's like it's weird.
That's
weird vibes, man.
Exactly.
It's
That's
going
what I'm
too
saying.
far. It's going
weird
too far.
vibes.
It's like obsessive fucking.
Okay, so wait, and you could tell, and I think you have a little bit of a god complex, and you could tell by like your little.
Okay, so you're here to tone us my god complex, like
that came in here and we're like defending you and trying to like get information from you. It's like weird vibes.
We've already talked
Are you like
about Peterson.
Are you like a little cult leader? Are you
Can we
like a little
continue
cult leader?
talking? Can I continue talking to Globy for a moment?
We heard you,
Globy,
bro.
I respect the fact that you deal with fucking idiots on a daily basis. And I'll be honest with you, I think the recent allegations against you likely is what made you feel some sort of like, you felt like Peterson was getting railroaded in a similar way. I get that, right? What you did wasn't wrong. You couldn't have known, and you didn't do anything inappropriate. You had no opportunity to do the right thing, because I don't think we should have 16-year-olds as mod. I don't think that's crazy, right? But you wouldn't have had you known. You didn't. You had no reason to, right? And you having a mod, I don't expect you to check their ID. That's ridiculous. So claiming that you're a groomer when you didn't know someone, it's not like you spoke to them on the phone. You didn't hear what their voice was that might have cued you out. You never saw a face that made you think, oh God, that's a kid. None of that was true. You didn't do anything that was like what you did was not, let me rephrase it. We don't want to advocate to have mods who are 16. That should be not okay, but you didn't know. I don't care about that. What Peterson did was wrong. Period, full stop. And I'm tired of people saying I'm a liar for pointing that out. If you think I've done a couple too many lives, that seems a little stupid of a complaint to me.
You're being a reductionist because it's not that you've done a couple too many lives. It's because we're telling you, Irish, I'm somebody that don't fucking know you, and I'm telling you how, people don't know you are how you're losing your credibility to people that don't know you. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I don't care about your opinion on me.
It ain't just me. It's about people that don't know you, Irish.
Their opinions.
You're trying to get them to fucking believe you, but you're going so fucking far overboard. You're making everybody doubt your very sanity.
Jason, if you're going to care about how men talk to other men, why don't you equally care about how men talk to minors?
Look at you being a fucking reductionist.
Can you answer that question?
So
can you fucking make a statement without being a reductionist?
Hold on, Jason. Give me a second. So, Irish.
There's no point having this conversation.
Irish, it wasn't too long. You held some type of live, and in your rage, you essentially told a certain group of people to take a pew pew, put it in their mouth, and pull the trigger.
Sure.
Yeah. Is that pretty okay?
Depends on the context.
No. Hold on. Is it okay to berate somebody so much and then make those statements knowing that you could put that person in such a mental state that they would actually go out and do that?
Sure. So I'll
sounds
answer
like
the question.
somebody with a lot of credibility.
No. Hold on. Whoa. Let's think of this. Hold on.
I'm answering the question, right?
Let's think of this in the logical legal system. If someone went out and did that and then their family found that recording of you berating that person and telling them to go do that, you would be held legally liable.
No, I wouldn't. You don't know
Yes,
anything.
you absolutely would.
No, you don't. You know nothing. Stop talking on your ass.
Oh, I don't? Really? You want me to go ask the federal prosecutor that's in my bedroom right now? My wife's a
go ask
federal
your
prosecutor.
Go ask your federal prosecutor right now. I'll wait. Go ahead. I'll
Because
wait.
you can absolutely be held liable for it.
Put her on the phone. I'll talk to her right now.
Yeah, no, you
Go ask
fucking
your
won't
federal
either.
prosecutor, and your wife will tell you you're an idiot.
No, she absolutely won't because she's
Wait, go
tried
ask your
cases
federal
and
prosecutor
won
right
them.
now. Go ask your federal prosecutor wife right now.
You can
These are
absolutely
problems
be
people
held
talk out
liable
their
for it.
ass.
Absolutely can be held liable for it.
Statute.
Yeah, there
Ask her
was a
what
girl that
federal
got arrested
statute.
for
You
that.
absolutely can.
There's
Is
a girl that
under
got arrested for that.
cyberbullying.
Wait, cyberbullying leads to unaliving. You said I could be charged for their unaliving.
Yeah, there was a
correct?
girl that got
absolutely
arrested for that.
can.
There was a famous case about that.
You
She told her
absolutely
boyfriend to
can.
kill herself.
Go ask your wife. What's the statute?
There was a girl that convinced her boyfriend to do it over text messages.
Exactly.
That's
She encouraged him.
Yeah,
literally
you
fulfilling
encouraged it.
That he wanted to unalive
You
himself,
encouraged
and that
it.
he was pushing him to do it.
You're just a
Oh, and
weirdo,
you
bro.
didn't? You
Irish,
didn't
you
by
got weird
telling a
vibes.
group of people that's what they should do?
Jay, hey, let me be very clear. I have no issue telling a very bad person to go jump in front of a bus very quickly if they want to.
Right.
Why are you up here caring about that and not caring about?
It was an entire group of people, though. You don't.
Yeah, sure. Do you know who they were supporting?
You said everyone that belongs in that Discord should do that.
Do you know who they were supporting? They were supporting a man who made philosophical arguments about using a baby infant as a fleshlight.
All of them were saying, yeah, sure.
They are supporting a man.
You booted?
I mean, that's a terrible thing to say.
I don't think you can say those words.
No.
I don't think you should ever utter those words. Holy fuck.
It comes back to the same thing where he just seems like this moral witch hunt against people where he's making himself immune.
He has a god complex. The guy
He's
got a
immune
god
to the same
complex.
witch hunt.
Look, Peterson was out of line in some of those things. If that's true.
If true.
Right? If true.
Yeah. If true. But how can you fucking believe this guy?
But that's the whole point. You
At
can't.
first, I believed him, and yeah.
It's he said, she said. He's admitted to doctoring some stuff.
I don't know what happened to Irish. If he wants to come back up, he can take my spot. But like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people. It seems like, and I think, with all the different communities that have merged on this, because I know multiple peoples in both, this camp and in Irish's camp and stuff like this. It's a lot of friendly fire on a lot of people who actually do mean to do well. So overall, I think the overall point, without bringing up any particular TikToker's name and shit throwing across the freaking internet, is to try and be morally responsible on the internet. It's not hard to do. Just try and be morally responsible. And if you're seeing someone not necessarily doing the right thing, you can probably do a better method of calling in instead of calling out, in which make people defensive and then creating this whole shitstorm, right? So,
Nava, let me ask you something, Nava.
Yeah.
Let me ask your opinion, Nava. If somebody like, say, Jorge came out and was making accusations like this about somebody, would that carry more weight than somebody like Irish coming out making these accusations about somebody?
Well, hold on. Well, that depends, because a lot of our different camps, we have a lot of bias because we have a lot of like favoritism, right? So we would think that the people that we trust with information is being very truthful. So that's where that bias kind of comes into.
1 second.
Go
What's
ahead.
up? Well, hold on.
I
Hey,
was waiting
Irish,
for the calm
did you
demeanor
drop or
attitude.
did you get blocked? What happened?
Were you asking me or Irish? I'm sorry.
I'm asking.
I didn't
Irish.
see what happened
He's in
because
chat.
I got
he's
my
in
eyes
chat,
closed.
but he's not in the panel. Because he was talking.
He
all of
said
a
he was
sudden
going to go
like,
live if anybody wanted to join.
Someone may have kicked him for the language that he was using about the.
Oh.
If he requests and wants to jump back in.
Yeah, I wasn't going about the information thing. I was going
Just
more
gonna go in
about the calm
circles.
demeanor. The way Jorge speaks, it's such a calm, direct demeanor. And if he says something like that, then in my personal opinion, I think that carries a lot of weight than somebody that's going around live after live, yelling and screaming at people and saying filthy, nasty, horrible things about groups of people and other things. I would find the accusation from the more calm and collected person a bit more credible than I would a raving lunatic.
I can understand that. I can understand that feeling, but some people are just very passionate at how they present themselves, right? So a liar could also be. I'm not saying Jorge. I love Jorge. I'm not saying Jorge is, but you have a lot of very deceptive, very good speaker who can speak eloquent, who are very good at convincing people and lying as well. Ideally, we would like that.
We know that.
Yeah,
Well,
you know.
Jason, just to be 100% honest, like I'm a pretty cool, calm, collected guys, but like I've been in flat Earth lives where I have like you started yelling and screaming at like people like Slayer and fucking Angelic and some other those people. Like you can't help yourself. I mean, I'm obviously no Jorge, but you know, or
Yeah,
Goldie
I know
for
that.
matter. But yeah.
I know that, but and even with you, Matrix, I wouldn't expect you to go around and make these accusations and if there wasn't some weight behind them, you know. And a part of my emotional response comes from the fact that I believed him when I first heard about it. When I first seen him on that first live, on that other dude's live, I believed
He presented
him.
a lot of stuff.
And I felt,
he presented
and
a lot
I
of
felt pretty
stuff that
fucking
shows.
stupid when I seen the rest of it, especially
So-
after I had done brought it to my group of friends on here. Like, hey, Peterson's
So
doing
he
this. Did
provided-
you see that?
Jason, he
I felt
provided a lot of
stupid.
different things today that actually counter all the stuff that Peterson had posted in the Discord. Because I obviously saw the Peterson video too, right? And again, I'm not really a big Peterson follower or fan for that matter. I've seen his videos every now and then. I follow him on TikTok, but you know, like I understand, like you know, it's not okay to have kids in your Discord, especially if you're gonna have lewd behavior or say stuff to them that is explicit, sexually explicit. You know, telling a 15-year-old something that is absolutely inappropriate. Because you know, the thing is, out of all people, he is a freaking teacher, or was a teacher. I don't know what his status is now, but
yeah, he should know better than to.
he should know better. Absolutely,
He should. It was still never
Absolutely, but my
proven.
point is, I can't.
15-year-old though.
It's,
I don't
it's
believe
also,
anything
I
he
don't
says.
think deserving of complete complete annihilation, and that's what it feels like he's trying to do.
And for what reason?
Like, so I
It's a
didn't never
cancel
got to ask
culture
him.
mentality
But did he?
to
Die,
it.
like, the
Because he likes
rumor is
getting
he was
power
trying to
back.
dox Peterson, right? Is that true? I don't know. That's the rumor. Didn't get to ask him because he's gone. You know, the contacting is work, right? He denied that today. Don't know what to believe on that.
Somebody did. We don't know who it was though, but somebody did.
Right. So, like, it just seems like way too much for what we were shown tonight, although inappropriate in a sense. I don't know. The cancel culture is too much. Like, he didn't deserve his life to be tried to be ruined because of it.
If he did fuck Peterson's life up, and Peterson can come out to prove that it was all bullshit, then Irish is going to be in some legal shit.
Right.
So I don't know. Like I feel like people are just taking this too far on social media. If in the sense that, hey, I feel like a better people are going to disagree. A better approach might be to just like, hey, if we're going to have a public forum, could we make sure, like, set your intentions? My intentions for my platform, for an example here, like Dazzle's Live, it's 18 and up because those are TikTok regulations, but it's also a platform for education, right? So we will have educational topics on here. Now, if there was another platform that's also 18 and up, this is a comedy platform. Here we tell jokes, and because it's 18 and up, it will be adult-rated jokes, not meant for minors, right? Now, if you were on, say, I don't know, much about Discord, but if you don't have an age restriction, then it should mean that the content that's allowed in that non-age restricted server would be acceptable for minors as well. If it's like another, it's like PBS Kids or something like that. It'll be another educational content which, minors would be involved with. So we know that they would filter out certain type of content that isn't socially acceptable for children, right? Can we all agree on that?
Yeah, I mean, 100%. Like, it depends who you're catering to. Whoever you're catering to. If you're making a Discord so you can educate, help, kids understand science and math and other physics or whatever, then make sure that you moderate your Discord accordingly, right?
Right,
Because you're catering to that group.
We can all agree that based on those comments Peterson were making in those screenshots and the content of that Discord, I don't know what it was intended to be, but whatever it was, he should have filtered out the minors.
Right.
Yeah,
100%.
I was kind of. I'm gonna be honest.
Seemed like an
I was kinda
educational Discord.
Yeah,
I got like two.
That's what I was gonna say. But I was gonna say. Wait,
Sorry.
I'm talking.
I got a couple of more people requesting up that.
I'll drop
down.
down.
I'm gonna
gonna have to shut the live down in a few also. Well, I'll let them come up in
a few hours.
No, in a couple of minutes.
Well, what I was going to say was
drop.
I was kind of
Thanks.
disappointed when I found out that
Thank you, bro.
that Peterson had an educational server and all that shit was going on. Even if that shit was taken out of context or whatever, I was kind of disappointed that he carried his same content creator personality that he has when he's doing the live debates and talking shit to the flat earthers and the science deniers. I was a little disappointed to see that same personality translate over into an educational Discord. So it did kind of open a little bit of a window for me that, okay, that's just not a TikTok persona that he's putting on. He's really just fucking cocky and arrogant everywhere he goes. So I was a little disappointed in that, but I don't think I can't believe anything Irish is saying just based on Irish's fucking obsessive sociopathic behavior. Even with that being said,
Yeah, because it all starts.
Would you guys let me interrupt for a moment? I some of you may know me, some of you may not. Certainly, I've become a face. I've had a pretty brutal time, and I've decided that I can't quit being loud about what has happened, and I can't tell you guys what's happening. It's true. I mean, I was one of the victims with John, but I need to share some disturbing news that I found out today. And when I tell you guys, I hope you're going to be equally as enraged that that person is now in the process of creating a gaming platform, whether it's here on TikTok or Twitch, where he will have an audience of minors, young adults, and he is a known sexual predator. And
Yeah, so,
I am not okay with that.
So
And
Amy, the Nixie was mentioned a few times, but the conversation was more steered towards the whole Planet Peterson and Irish.
Yeah, and I don't mean, and I'm not going to stay up in the box for long because I know you guys were talking about Peterson, but I just want you to understand how far-reaching this goes, that as men, you guys are trying to be stewards of the community, and I know that you're grasping with being disappointed in people that you believed in, and then there's the other issues going on, whether you like Irish, don't like Irish, whatever. That's not what I'm up here for. I'm just saying that how would you feel knowing what these women have been through? And I mean, the grooming that I mean, because these women are coming to me that I mean, it's just so sick. And I mean, I went through it. I know because it happened to me. And when they come to me and there was a very specific MO he had, but what I'm the most concerned about is that he is now going into another area or trying to go into another area, gaming, changing his resume to say that he's now a professional gamer. And there's a whole new, just young people, young adults, minors that are going to be quote unquote looking up to him. And that makes me sick. And
what are you talking about?
John?
Nixie.
Oh. This is like out of left field.
I know. I just jumped in to bring that out of left field because I know that there's men here in the chat. I've not reached out to you individually. JT and I just now had a conversation, and I asked him to help bring me up. But I just want you guys to know that I appreciate you guys trying to be stewards of the community, and I know that you guys are grappling with a lot of stuff, and everybody's choosing sides, and this can't happen to one more woman. It can't. It can't, as far as it's concerned with, and I don't even like saying his name. I don't. But as
nobody does. I don't even know what's going on with him. It's so tight. It's so tightly sealed here on TikTok that I still, despite all my searches, all the lives I've eavesdropped in, I haven't found out one detail about other than he was making rude comments to students or something. That's all I know. That's all
I think it's fair to say that we're all with you on this one.
Yeah, I don't. The Peterson thing, I don't. I don't know. I'm specifically speaking about.
I'm talking about Nixie. I'm talking about Nixie. I still don't know what's going on with Nixie. I have no fucking clue. All I know is that he was being rude with somebody.
No, there was much more than rude. It was sending unsolicited pictures of his private parts, wanting women to have phone sex with him, creating relationships with women, thinking it was the only one, that they thought it was progressing to something, telling them that he would never manipulate them, love bombing, good morning, how are you, I hope you have a great day, then sending recording. Well, no, now he's trying to get into gaming.
On TikTok?
Or TikTok, Twitch, somewhere. And I'm asking as men that yeah, well, I mean,
I don't know how we can be responsible for whatever he does.
I'm not asking you to be responsible. I'm asking you to be aware that that's what a sexual predator does, and it's hard. And so for those of men that say, "Why don't you just let this go? Why don't you just let's move on?" I mean, if you don't want to hear about it, okay, that's fine. But there's bigger things at play as to why some of us can't let it go, because we don't want it to happen to one more person. And now the audience is going to become even younger. And I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with it. And I'm not saying that you are personally responsible for that. I am just making you aware that it's never truly over. I mean, it's just not over. And I'm
is he facing any repercussions for this?
You know,
other than losing his cash cow on TikTok.
I'm not
like,
quite.
Has he got legal ramification coming? I hope so. Is what I'm asking.
Well, I mean, I'm willing to.
He sent unsolicited photos of his. You know what? There should be legal ramifications for that.
Yeah, and with Snapchat though, he had everything set to like where he sent it. It disappeared after like 1 minute. Like, and if you took a screenshot, he would have a complete just come apart. And but the control that he created is, you know, and some men want to go to the women. Well, how could you be so stupid? How could you? It's not about that. I mean, it's.
If I could,
we weren't given informed
Nixie is
consent.
a professional. Nixie is a
if I could just
professional, upstanding man in the community, and it is not beyond belief that he could have that kind of influence over somebody that would just want to be a part of that with him. And
well,
I think it's fucking horrible.
yeah,
That it would do that.
if I could, I'm not sure. Please correct me if I'm wrong, Amy. She's not asking for everyone to take accountability for what he did. I think one of the most important things is just as men, especially, because I do believe, and I hold true to the fact that these phrases that people do often use in the community where it is about SA and grape. It is all men until it's no men, and in that case, right there, what that means to me, it means a multitude of different things to everyone. But what that means to me is that we have to hold each other accountable. So I'm not saying that we have to go with our pitchforks and hunt this person down. I think one of the most important things that we have to do is actually, as men, spread the word as well. Amy should not be the one spreading the word.
Or just acknowledging it and accepting it as what it is.
Do you have a name or a platform that we can be aware of this occurring on?
Yeah, has anybody found that the screenshot, the name of?
Well, there's somebody working like quietly behind the scenes, and it's someone within the Astro community that.
Well, once you get that info, blast it out.
Right, and that's what I'm here to do. That
I don't think anyone's sided with this dude on any in any way. So
I'll let you guys know, but I mean, I have no problem calling the man a sexual predator because he groomed women. He lied. These women gave him money. I mean, I sent him money on Venmo to help buy the first stuff for the Cloud Chamber. And then I think about the gifts and just.
Hell, the scary part is he's just now getting caught. How long has he been doing it and getting away with it? How many lives has he fucked up?
A lot. Well, a lot of these. All right, let me back up. A couple of women I know, so I can't say a lot, have become suicidal on this because it has become so damaging, and it has completely just rattled their world. They were led to believe that they were in this exclusive relationship and that he was not married, and I mean, I'm getting messages every day from women who like they bought stuff from him in his TikTok shop or wherever he sells it, and that he was pressuring them to meet him on Snapchat just because they bought stuff from him. And it's not okay. It's so he's the one person that I recognize, and I can't stop being loud about it because it can't happen to one more woman. It can't happen to maybe it's men too. I don't know. But I mean, he lied to the men too, not from a sexual predator way, but from making you believe he was this upstanding guy, and he's not. And he does not deserve a forum where he can be in a teaching capacity, where he can be trying to build trust with minors, young adults, or even in a maybe a non-educational capacity where it's gaming. I mean, can you imagine if you just stumbled across a live and he is leading a gaming live and there's kids in there? And what if we knew about it? Or what if a couple of people knew about it and didn't say anything? I'm going to say it. It's not okay. And while it's not my responsibility to go after him, I don't want the victims to be silenced, because there's been a lot of damage from men not believing at first, and I've seen a lot of you correct your course. And when I say you, I don't mean you specifically, and I appreciate that, but it was horrible. Like, because some of the victims were going to completely shut down after what they saw happen to me. And I know Russ has apologized and he's learned, but damage was done because woman to woman, like women not believing women, we still have work to do on our side. There's absolutely, this is not just on the burden of men. We all have work together because it's hard work to build a community, and a bomb was, not that word, our community imploded because we were all conned on different levels, and it's just not okay. And I know that there's going to be more men like him because where there's one, there's 100 possibly, or we just can't stop being vigilant. Well, I won't stop being vigilant in my effort to make sure that another woman does not get hurt by that person, because I can't keep it a secret. I can't not let communities know that this is a dangerous person and he does not need to be allowed access. And that's
100%.
That's why I wanted to come up here for the men who, and I know you guys were talking about Peterson, but I just have such a huge concern. Yeah, there's a huge difference.
Peterson's a lot of
Keep
he
us in
said,
the loop.
she said, and edited
Keep
shit.
us in the
Nick,
loop.
see, that's real.
Yeah,
And
As you find out more information.
Yeah, when you find
and
out,
our
let us
hearts
know.
go out
We're
to the
on
victims
board.
for sure. And I gave you a follow so I can keep up with anything you might.
Yeah, I want to know this platform.
So
I'll be the first
off
one
here, guys. The only reason I was laying down when Irish came on here, and if I'm wrong about Irish, I'll eat that crow gladly. But right now, to me, it just feels like he's overselling it and he's being too obsessive and sociopathic with it, and I just can't make myself believe him for anything.
Well, I'd be happy to address that, Jason. Before you jump off, I'd be happy to. Because while I do agree, he is passionate and he is loud and he does go hard. He definitely does.
He cussed Average Glover out.
Yeah, I was there.
Average Glover feel
Jason,
like
if I
shit.
could,
That was-
I don't want to be interrupted, and I would happily not interrupt you, gladly. But if you'd let me at least get what I have to say out, then you can respond. I would appreciate it. So, so he does. He goes hard, and I understand why, because I have actually, I have been mutuals with him, and I'm on his panels a lot, having to deal with this. You on the Globe side, knowing how it is having to deal with people on the flat Earth side is frustrating, absolutely frustrating. So he has that same passion for things like this when it is endangering women, when it is endangering children. So he is passionate about it. Now, as far as in response to the Glober situation, because I was also there on that live, Glober didn't want to come up initially. He just said, I won't speak to anybody. He was very clear about that and very, very specific. He said, I was busy and I can't. So Iris said, okay, then I will explain to you. Any questions you have, I'll explain to you, from the comments. So he did. He was expressing it. But at that same moment when that was happening, people actually went in and spoke and looked, because he did mention in there, because he didn't say it up on the panel. He did not say he had the server. He mentioned it in the comments when he said that he didn't have MINORs in his server of 500 friends. He said that in the comments. He didn't say it up on the panel. He said that he had a server with that amount. So then people actually went and saw that he had a server listed on his TikTok. So they went in and researched that immediately. Nobody sent anybody. People just willingly decided to do that. When they went on there, it was, in fact, like you said, everyone says it was Maria's server. No one could know that when going in there, because it did say that he was an owner. There's that. Yeah, I know that he's not the owner, but he had that tag owner, and it was given to him by Maria or whoever else she chose to do that. So there's no reason to think that this is not the server he was talking about. And even though he said there were no minors in his server, and he was meaning the server that is not this one, there were minors in that server. So unfortunately, Irish doing what he did said, wait a minute, I have, this is possibly why Glover was saying this, was defending this. And then as soon as he made that inference, that's when Glover came up onto the panel himself, and then that's when the shouting began back and forth. It wasn't. You can't say it was just Irish because it was both of them.
I totally get that. I would totally have yelled at Average Glover like over the top of my lungs like that too. Like I would have totally got just as hateful. Guys, I'm out of here. Later.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down. I need to get some sleep. Appreciate everybody. If anyone else wants to say something?
Average Goldberg. Travis wanted to come up.
Hello. Yeah, I'm again still at work. I just wanted to address that. So, what I said to Irish when he asked, he said, "Do I have minors in my server?" My server. I said no. I didn't give any clarification, whatever. Right? Mm-hmm. I didn't say it was. Actually, I did. I said it was a private server between me and my friends, which I named off earlier. And he took that and ran with it. In the screen recordings, there's a few out there I'm sure that everyone's already seen. That is verified. And also, the minors in Maria's server, even if I am an admin in it, it's not an age-restricted server. We just don't allow lewd content, right? Discord TOS is 13 plus. We abide by that.
It sounds like that server's moderated well. I think it is. I think it sounds like it's moderated well.
It used to be. It's a dead server now. In all honesty,
but what because it was linked to your account, and Irish wasn't the one. He was on the panel. He wasn't the one to go into the server.
I saw like 9 people join. I know it wasn't him. Right. But he is absolutely responsible for said witch hunts occurring.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, even I'm willing to say, even if the things he was saying was true, which I'm not buying. I've seen both sides of the story. Only one side has really pulled out substantial evidence in the Peterson thing, which would be Peterson. However, even if he was correct, the main issue I have with it is that, first of all, Peterson wasn't accused of anything illegal. Second of all, he has no messages where anyone directly confirmed they were a minor with Peterson. And then they're saying, oh, well, look, he deleted all the proof of it. Well, that's because when it was brought to his attention that they were quote-unquote minors, he banned them. And that removes any messages sent prior.
Yeah, the fact that the messages aren't there anymore isn't proof that of the content of them, right?
Right. Well, and also, again, even if there was the things that Irish is saying there, Peterson, he is a giant creator with a massive Discord. He can't be expected to look through all 20 plus channels on there and moderate them himself. Sure, he could have done a better job if somebody wants to say that, if what Irish is saying is true. However, I mean, even me, I've ran, gaming Instagrams and stuff for Fortnite teams, shit like that. When you're getting thousands and thousands and thousands of messages, you're not looking through all of them. You're only responding to the ones directly aimed at you.
Yeah, and it's not in question whether or not there might have been inappropriate stuff in there for someone that's a minor. That's not in question, right? We all agree that happened.
Respectfully, we all do. Peterson hasn't. That's where the issue lies. Peterson hasn't agreed with that.
Well, I think he's
and again, because of the evidence he's presented against the claims that were made on him.
He has adamantly denied it.
Yeah, so a couple of things that are kind of like forget everything else, whatever. He knew there was minors there, so that's one thing. 2, he was actually talking to a 15-year-old where he actually used the back alley comment. That was specifically a young person.
That person wasn't confirmed to be 15.
Hold on.
I was going to say, however, that was never brought to Peterson's attention.
Okay. And then the last thing is that when people identified a pedo to him, he said, no, it's okay, let him talk, let him hang, and then he basically, muted him for 30 days or a week or whatever it was. And that's where some of the accountability is lacking for Peterson.
Well, again, what is he supposed to do in these situations? He bans people when they do things that are bannable offenses.
Don't just mute people. Don't just mute people of such ideology. Just get rid of them. Especially like the fact that he's a teacher, right? He's a teacher. He's around kids.
You're definitely right there.
Yeah, and he's according to the school, the U.S. law, he's a mandatory reporter. So if he actually gets any hint that some kid is getting exposed to stuff like this, he's supposed to report it.
Yeah,
But again, that comes down to the issue where
Right.
the ages
So
were
it's not
never
like he's
confirmed with him.
uneducated- It's not like he's uneducated about it. He's actually
But
actively
that's
saying
a
stuff.
good point. Did
That's
he know?
what the point is. He's a teacher.
But did he know it was a minor?
Well, this is the problem. This is where the problem lies. I understand the question of whether or not you knew. There are so many comments in there that were displayed where somebody was saying, "I'm this, I'm 14."
Again, if his
Here's the thing. I really want to get through this, but if I keep getting interrupted, I can't.
Yeah, because I was explaining that he can't go through if he has thousands of them. How do you know what? Unless he knew before that.
I understand.
He's engaging. He's engaging with some of those people. Iraq. He was engaging with those people who were saying that. So the comments were like back and forth with some of the folks. Not everybody, but once you know that there's young people in your Discord, you either have to keep your content moderated or keep your channels moderated.
Well, hold on.
Whether you age
'cause
restrict them
that's
or you
not what
content
happened, though.
restrict them.
Guys, that's not what happened, though. There's one person who Peterson did go back and forth with named Muhammad, who Irish is saying, oh, yeah, he told Peterson his age. He told him. I've asked Irish multiple times for any screenshot where any minor ever, exposed their age to Peterson. Irish outright just says, I don't have them because it never happened.
Apparently, Irish showed up some screenshots today, and he said he made a video on YouTube where it's like a 3-hour-long video
He made
where
a
he
lot of
actually
claims.
goes through those things point by point. So,
But here's the issue is I'm really trying to make the point that
I think
even
the
though
host is trying to tell everyone he wants to go to bed.
Peterson's here. He wants up.
Yeah, Dazzle, if you want to go to bed, you can.
Peterson's in here. He wants up.
Sorry, I haven't been really looking at the screen. I'm walking around wrapping pallets and shit.
I'll drop if Peterson wants to.
Someone else can start another live. I have to get some sleep. Sorry.
I'll probably call it good there myself. I gotta get back to working.
I mean, the guy should be able to defend himself, right? None of us were there.
Well, good night, guys.
I want all the information first, right? That's the most important thing.
All right, guys. Well, have a good one. Dazzle, sleep well. If I see you tomorrow, then I'll see you then.
Hey guys, people are saying Level Devil will host. So if you guys want to jump into Levels live,
Sure, I'll see you guys there.
so we can keep the conversation going.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good night, Dazzle.